You always know exactly when I need a little space and when to pull me back into the warmth. Nobody else has ever shown up in that place with the kind of love that weathers every storm. You hold your coffee with both hands when it's cold and look out windows like you're reading something there. Every little detail of you I want to hold like something precious and incredibly rare. Can't explain the way you pull me in so gently. Every time I try to look away, I can't. Something in the way you see me so intently makes me wanna give you everything I have. You've become the thing I look forward to the most. Every plan I make has you somewhere inside. Feeling your warmth even when you're not the closest. Drawn to you like there's nowhere else to find. You write down little notes and leave them on the counter. Small reminders just to say you thought of me. Every single time I find one I encountered the softest kind of love I've come to see. Didn't think that someone could feel this close this quickly. But here we are and everything just fits. Nothing about loving you feels prickly. Just the kind of thing that quietly sits. Can't get over how you always seem to get me. Every silence between us says the rest. Something about the way you never let things get heavy makes me feel like I've been given the best. You've become the reason mornings feel worth waking. Every little moment has your name somewhere inside. Feeling something in my chest that keeps on making me so glad I'm walking right beside. I had a list somewhere of what I thought I needed in love. Checked off all the boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn. And somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having right beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and make sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them lights a spark. Maybe the best things in this life can't be predicted or planned. They just arrive and take you gently by the hand and lead you somewhere better than the place you thought you'd go. That's exactly what it felt like, letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much. A different kind of magic built on detail and on touch. So here's to all the plans I had that led me somewhere wrong, because getting lost was how I found exactly where I belong.
You've got this habit of stealing all my hoodies and leaving your earphones tangled on my desk. We don't need big plans or anything fancy. Just hanging like this honestly feels the best. You lean your head against my shoulder without asking, and somehow that's the most I've ever felt. Every evening with you keeps on lasting, like something good that time just chose to deal. We don't need a reason for the way we vibe, just two people figuring it out as we go, feeling every heartbeat like it's something alive, letting all the goodness naturally flow. You crack a joke and suddenly I'm smiling wide. No performance, no pretending, just the real. Nothing feels as solid as you right beside, like a warmth that only you and I can feel. You remember things I mentioned weeks ago, like that cafe I wanted us to try someday. How you hold on the details I don't even know still makes me wanna choose you every day. Maybe love is not the big dramatic kind. Maybe it's just this quiet thing we share. Wherever life decides to wander or unwind, I just wanna end up somewhere you are there. We don't need a map for where we're trying to go, just the kind of trust that carries us along. Every silly memory is part of something slow, growing into something beautiful and strong. You reach for me before I even say a thing. No performance, no pretending, the best and strangest gift that life could bring. Still the only thing that makes the whole world feel. It started with a look across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You've got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd. Not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow, but you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride, liking the feeling of you right by my side. Started with the look and turned into this whole thing. Didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just to talk to you keeps reminding me that what I'm feeling's true. Not overthinking it, just giving it room to grow. Happy to be here, letting the whole thing flow.
The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with a big smile all over my face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness of spring The music is playing a light J-pop beat, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift, just having you here gives my spirit a lift. Let's head to the park with our little prize, under the glow of the afternoon skies. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you is looking so nice. The bag is getting lighter with every step, giving our love a romantic new pep. This spring candy is a gift from above, wrapped in the paper of our tender love. You left a mark on everything you touched today, the cup, the window, and the words you didn't say, sitting across from me in that unhurried way, making me wish that you could permanently stay. There's a certain kind of person who just fills a room, not with volume but with presence, like a subtle perfume. You do that without knowing, and I watch it every time. The way you make the ordinary feel like something fine. Every little trace of you is something that I chase. The way you occupy this corner of my space, your hands around the cup and eyes looking far away, and me just hoping you'll come back another day. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and clean, like something in a painting that I've somehow always seen. You make the afternoon stretch longer than it should, and I'd sit here with you forever if I could. You told me about a dream you had last week, something about a train and somewhere you went to seek. I listened to the whole thing without looking at my phone, and realized I never want to hear your stories alone. Maybe I'm reading into everything you do, but something in the air keeps pointing back to you. Every glance that lingers half a second more feels like an answer to the question I've been looking for. The afternoon is leaving and the light is going low, and neither of us is making any move to go. You trace the rim of your cup with one slow finger, and I find every reason in the world to linger. Not because the coffee's good or anything profound, just because this feeling is the best I've ever found. You smile at nothing and it hits me like a wave. This right here is everything I want to say.
woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand.
Caught a glimpse of you across the cafe floor, wondering if I should ask for a little more. Your pink cardigan matches the blooming trees, bringing me down to my very weak knees. Everything feels like it's spinning in slow-mo. Don't want this feeling to ever let go. You look at me and you give me that wink. Now I can't even remember how to think. Staring at the bubbles in my favorite drink. You're the only missing piece, the final link. My heart is skipping beats like a broken track. Now that you're here, there is no turning back. Sweet like the syrup dripping down the side. With you, it's always such a heavenly ride. We're mixing flavors in the afternoon sun. I knew from the start that you were the one. The ice is clinking while we talk about life, cutting through the silence like a butter knife. You laugh at my jokes even when they're so bad. Best afternoon that I've ever had. Maybe the wind will blow the petals away, but I'm planning on making you stay. No need to rush or to plan out the night, as long as you're standing right at my side. Sipping on the magic that we digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's an odd street vibe for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are opening and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. The doorbell rang at 9:45. I wasn't expecting to see you again, but there you were with the wrapping of gold, the brightest story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on the wooden door frame, softly repeating the sound of your name. You're looking shy with your hands in your coat, like you've got a secret you want me to know. Yellow petals are filling my room, watching my heart start to finally bloom. It's a quiet vibration, a soft kind of beat, making the air feel so incredibly sweet. You didn't say much, but I heard it all, catching the feelings before they can fall. This minimalist love is the best kind of art, drawing a circle right over my heart. I'm placing the vase on the windowsill, while the rest of the morning is perfectly still. The water is clear and the sunlight is bright, turning my world into shades of pure light. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's deep, a beautiful promise I'm planning to keep. No need for a crowd or a big parade, just us and the light that we've already made. Scent of the spring is attached to my skin, wondering where all this magic has been. You're the soft rhythm I'm dancing to now, asking how the petals are swaying in time with my breath, loving you truly beyond life and death. Everything's easy and everything's new, starting my journey by looking at you. The projector's whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. We're drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very and the first small part. The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in the reflection. You're standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar's keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. laughing so hard that you almost trip. The background is blurry, but you're so clear. The only person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print this and put it up right on the wall of our favorite room. I'm scrolling through all of the shots we took, loving the way that our future will look. Everything's glowing in the digital light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Let's take one more with the sunset glow, watching our beautiful history grow. You're the only person I want in the frame, whispering softly my favorite name. The balcony is high above the street. The evening air is tasting extra sweet. I'm pouring out a glass of sparkling white. Everything is glowing in the light. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The traffic down below is just a blur as I'm listening to your gentle purr, swirling all our dreams inside the glass, watching the April constellation pass. The jazz is wrapping round us like a scarf, protecting us from every heavy wharf. I love the way you look in starlit blue, finding all my happiness in you. A mellow tempo for a heart so free, exactly where I always wanted to be. You're talking about the books you want to read. You're the only person that I'll ever need. The wind is playing with your silk tie under the limit of the midnight sky. Maybe the moon is watching us tonight, reflecting all our internal delight. The smoky notes are drifting through the air. I'm loving the way that we're such a pair. One last toast to everything we've found while we're standing on this holy ground. The keys are shifting to a major chord, a kind of love that I could not afford. You are the rhythm in my pulse and vein, washing away the shadow of the rain. Staying on this terrace in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark.
see you walking from the subway gate. I'm checking my watch, glad I'm not late. You're wearing that sweater I like so much. My heart starts to race at your very first touch. We find a small table by the window side. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. The steam from the mugs rises into the air. I just can't stop acting like a kid, I swear. This moment feels like a beautiful dream. Living a life that is part of your team. I promise to hold you through every day in 1,000 sweet and different ways. Your laughter is music that fills up the room, clearing away any shadow or gloom. I'm falling for you a little bit more than I ever thought was possible before. You talk about things that happened today. I'm listening to every word that you say. The sunlight is dancing right on your face, making this cafe my favorite place. Maybe the world is a busy old mess, but here with you I feel nothing but blessed. We don't need a plan or a place to go, as long as our love continues to grow. Everything changes when you're by my side, taking me on such a wonderful ride. I'll give you my heart, my soul and my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The way that you look at me says it all. You're the one who caught me before the fall. Stay in this feeling as long as I can, becoming a better and happier man.
We got caught out walking in the rain. You pulled me close and said, let's just remain. No umbrella, just your jacket over me. Standing in the downpour, laughing happily. Your hair was dripping and your eyes were bright. You said this might just be our favorite night. I looked at you and felt my whole chest glow. Standing in the rain, watching feelings grow. Kiss me in the rain, don't care who sees. You and me in puddles in the breeze. Water running down my cheeks, but I don't mind. This is the most alive I've ever felt inside. Every drop that falls just brings us closer now. You make every messy moment feel somehow like the kind of story people love to tell. Every single part of this I love so well. We ran back home with soaking shoes, laughing at ourselves and sharing all the news. You made us tea and wrapped me in a throw. That night became my favorite one. I know clothes and feeling totally free. You grabbed my hand and twirled me in the street. That kind of magic I can never repeat. Every gray sky now reminds me of your face. Every little raindrop filling up the space. Where I used to stand alone, I stand with you. Rainy days are my favorite with you. The pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when I'm with you. The skyline's glowing in a hazy pink. I stop for a second just to think. You're leaning back in the wicker chair, with the evening wind in your dark hair. The piano's playing a friendly tune under the rising of the silver moon. I'm feeling light in this open space, finding a peace in your handsome face. Sway into the rhythm of the city light. Everything about us feels so right. I love the drifting by, looking at the view from the 17th floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay by your side in the cooling air, knowing that you're always gonna be there. You're the solo that I've waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore. The train is rattling on the silver track. There's no reason to ever look back. I'm leaning my head against the cool glass, watching the green spring scenery pass. In the dark of the tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the window pane, while the sky's washing away the rain. The jazz groove is thumping in my headphones in these modern and electric zones. Oh, we're traveling together to the final stop, until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye, under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day, in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. We had that conversation where we finally said it all, laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there. Soft shadows dancing on the wall. I'm glad I'm here to witness it all. The way you tilt your head and start to smile makes me wanna stay a long, long while. There's no pressure just to talk out loud. We're just drifting on a private cloud, finding magic in the small details, like the way our conversation sails. Our devotion is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. You're the steady pulse inside my soul, taking all the parts and making whole. Every single day is a surprise. I see the future shining in your eyes. I'm so happy when I'm by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. I'll pick a song and let the guitar play, celebrating such a lovely day. You hum along and keep the perfect time, matching up our hearts in perfect rhyme. No more searching for a better sign. I can see the future in your line. We're a perfect match in every way, growing closer every single day. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your heart is linked with mine. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm so grateful for this time we shared, knowing that you'll always be right there. Life is just a beautiful design since our paths began to intertwine.
across from me at our usual spot, ordering the same thing, giving it a shot. I watch the way you think before you speak. This is what I look forward to each week. Something shifted somewhere in between all the coffee dates and places we've been. I can't pinpoint exactly when it changed, but everything inside me rearranged. Getting closer than I thought we'd ever get. Every conversation better than the last one, yeah. Not the rushing kind, the slow and steady burn, the kind of closeness that you have to earn. You let me in a little every time we meet, and every layer that you show me feels complete. Getting closer and I don't want it to stop. You're the kind of person worth every drop. You told me something you don't usually share, and looked at me to see if I would care. I leaned in closer and I held your gaze, and something settled in a quiet haze. Proximity's funny when it's real, not about the distance but the way you feel when someone's presence fills the room you're in. And you realize you want to let them win. Every time we're together, I find another reason you are on my mind. But in a restless way, more like the kind of warmth that settles, and you're glad to find you've become the constant in my changing week. Just from knowing you're near, getting closer to you is my favorite thing this year. Flipping through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. You're looking for jazz from the 70s era, while I'm just looking at you getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blues, saying this reminds you of someone like you. The crackle of music is filling the air. I love the way that you don't even care if anyone's watching us dancing so sly between put on the headphones to share a new track. There's no going forward and no going back. Just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. Digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me whole. Let's buy this old record and take it back home. No more a need for my spirit to roam, spinning around like a 45 disc, taking the love that is worth every risk. You're the A-side of my favorite song. Right here is where I will always belong. The static is fading as we walk away into the light of a blooming spring day. I'll be your needle, you be my groove, watching the way that our future will move. The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home, no matter how far we happen to roam. I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life
morning breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, the best kind of night that we ever planned. I'm walking close to your tailored side with a feeling of love that I cannot hide. The piano is dancing on the higher notes, like the sweetest lyrics that a poet wrote. We're blending in with the urban night. Everything about this feels so right. Just your coat, watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of the street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Tangled threads and a heart feeling deep, a beautiful promise that I wanna keep. I'm looking at you and I lose my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The tempo is swinging in a gentle way, ending the perfect and lovely spring day. I'll wear the scarf and remember the walk and the way that we didn't even need to talk.
The pavement's dry and the puddles are gone. I'm waking up early with the very first dawn. The sneakers I bought are feeling so light. Everything around us is looking so bright. I'm whistling a tune as I wait by your door, thinking about the love that I have in store. You're coming out wearing a pale yellow knit. The way you look is a perfect fit. This breezy morning is calling our name. Our lives will never be quite the same. I'm matching my pace to the way that you move, finding a natural and a happy groove. No need to hurry to a specific place. I just wanna look at your lovely face. It's a fresh and a floral kind of day, in a very bright and a cheerful way. The cherry tree branches are heavy with pink. I'm giving you a little and a playful wink. You're catching a petal inside your palm, making the world feel so quiet and calm. Maybe the road is longer than we thought, but look at all the joy that we have brought. We're walking through the shadows of the leaves, in a story that only a lover believes. The sunlight is filtered through the green above. Everything is take it sweet and new, simply because I'm walking with you. This path is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow. The smell of new paper and colorful ink. I'm looking for something to write what I think. You're picking out stickers of cats and of bears, while I'm distracted by the way your hair flares. The shop is so cozy and tucked in the alley. We're checking the prices and keeping a tally. I bought you a pen with a tiny pink flower. I've been in this store for over an hour, writing your name on a blank white page. Love is a feeling that doesn't have age. I'm filling the notebook with thoughts of you, shade of a bright sky blue. The rhythm of pencils is all that I hear, knowing that you are standing so near. It's a handwritten story we're starting today in a very special and personal way. Postcard of a sunny beach, putting it right within my own reach. I'll write you a letter and mail it tomorrow, wiping away every ounce of your sorrow. Maybe we'll draw a little house for us, away from the noise and the city's fuss. I'm choosing the colors that look like your heart, hoping that we'll never, ever part. Ink on my fingers and joy in my soul. You're the only person who makes me whole. I'm sealing the envelope with a soft kiss. Never imagined a moment like this. Let's walk outside to the afternoon sun. Our beautiful life has only begun. You're the only signature I wanna keep, even when I am falling asleep. The subway train is pulling out the station. I'm feeling such a happy and a vibration. The platform's glowing in the morning light. Everything is looking soft and bright. I'm checking on my watch as I wait for you, thinking about the things that we're gonna do. You're walking down the stairs with a coffee tray, starting our very long and happy day. This urban rhythm is a song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. I'm catching every reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. No need for silence in the city noise, not when I have you, my favorite of boys. It's a cool and a modern kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The warm electric bass is walking deep, the kind
of promise that I wanna keep. You're handing me a cup with a little grin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. Maybe the secret's in the concrete grave, finding the flowers in our favorite way. The world is waking up in shades of steel, but your heart is the only thing that's real. The afternoon is mellow and so sweet. I'm feeling every pulse within my feet. I'm resting my heavy head upon your arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This platform is a memory we hold, a story that will never grow too old. The afternoon light is doing something soft today, coming through the window right across your face. You're not even aware of how you look right now, and that's exactly what makes it so much. I've been sitting here collecting small details, the way you tuck your hair, the way you pause to think, every little habit you don't notice in yourself. I notice all of them and I keep everyone. Hold me tender like you did that first time, when everything between us felt brand new. There was something in that moment so unhurried. I wanna live inside that feeling with you. Hold me like the world outside stopped moving, like we have all the time we'll ever need. No urgency, no noise, just this between us. Hold me tender and I'll do the same for you. You reach for me mid-conversation without thinking, like it was the most natural reflex you had. I stopped hearing whatever we were talking about. All I felt was your hand finding mine. This is what I wanna remember when life gets loud, the quiet moments that don't make it into stories, the small warm things that hold us together when everything else is asking too much of us. So keep reaching for me like it's nothing. Keep choosing this without needing a reason. I'm learning how to receive love without deflecting, learning how to stay when staying feels scary. You make it safe to just be here fully, to want this openly without apology. Hold me tender and I'll hold you back. Keep us in this, keep us on track. The rain came down while me close and held me like a torch, keeping all the cold and gray at bay. I didn't want to move or go away. There's a certain kind of quiet that you bring that wraps around me like the start of spring. I never knew that arms could feel like home until I found in yours I'm not alone. Warm in your arms is where I wanna be. Nothing in the world feels half as free as letting go of everything I carry when the day gets heavy and I'm weary. You don't say a word, but I feel better, like you knew exactly how to weather every storm that I was going through. All I ever needed was right here in you. You rub my back when I forget to rest, remind me quietly I did my best. The way you show up when I'm running low makes everything inside me start to glow. Maybe this is what they mean by safe. Not a place or destination, just a space you create around me without even knowing, where I feel the most like I am growing. Every time I find my way back to your arms, everything around me loses all its sharp alarms. Nothing feels impossible when you are near. You have this way of making everything feel clear. Don't wanna spend a night outside of this. Every single moment too good to miss. Hold me just a little longer if you can. You're the warmest chapter of my whole plan. We've done this 100 times before, but every time I walk through your door, something hits me like it's always new, like I'm meeting the best version of you. Funny how familiar can still feel fresh, how something more never feels like less. You look at me and I completely forget every single worry, every regret. Falling for you again like it's the first time. Every little thing about you hits me new. There's something about the way the evening finds me, always ending up right here in front of you. The songs we know by heart still make me shiver. Every shared glance still sends me somewhere warm. You've become the place I always deliver myself to when I need to feel at home. You know my habits and you love them still. The way I hum when everything is still. The way I reach for your hand without thinking. You never pull away and I keep sinking. Long-term love is not what people show you in the movies or the highlights. honest, most unscripted feels. Every ordinary evening spent beside you somehow turns into my favorite night. All the years between us only make me wanna hold you closer and more tight. Not because the spark has stayed the same way, but because it grew into something more. Falling for you feels like finding every day something I hadn't noticed quite before. The river's reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and the heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight.
I wrote a letter on a creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The scent of freezers is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so cold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly, through and through. I saw you leaning by the old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole.
The digital clock is ticking on the wall. I'm listening for the conductor's call. The evening commute is a rhythmic hum, waiting for the moment that you finally come. The spring wind is blowing down the empty track. I'm adjusted the bag on my tired back, but then I see you stepping off the train, clearing away every shadow and rain. Meeting in the middle of the neon glow, where the rivers of people and memories flow. The piano is swinging in a gentle way, the perfect reward for a very long day. It's a platform romance in the heart of the town. Never gonna let this feeling go down. I'm catching my breath as you walk to my side, with a smile that is exceptionally wide. We're walking together to the exit sign. I'm so glad to know that you're finally mine. The vending machine gives a silver light, reflecting the spark in your eyes so bright. Maybe the city is a lonely place until I see Spotted you across the room and lost my place. In whatever conversation I was in that space. You were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural and right. Every step between us, shrinking through the night. You move like you don't care who's watching at all. And that's the kind of freedom that I wanna fall into every single time I get the chance. Something's pulling me right into every dance. Can't stop moving in your direction, it's true. Every beat is just an excuse to get closer to you. We danced through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. We stepped outside to catch a little air and cool. You said that was the most fun you've had since school. I laughed and said, well, let's go back. And then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before. Still can't believe a single dance turned into this. Dancing in your direction was my favorite risk.
Spread out the checker cloth under the oak, laughing at every silly joke that you spoke. The breeze plays with the hem of my summer dress. My heart is a beautiful, happy mess. The clouds look like fluffy white puppies today, watching the kids in the distance at play. I packed all your favorites, the fruit and the cheese. I'm feeling so perfectly, totally at ease. Lying on our backs looking up at the blue. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. The guitar in the background is playing our song. This is exactly where I know I belong. You're picking a daisy and putting it in my hair, taking away every ounce of my care. The grass feels so soft and the sun is so gold. The greatest love story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on your chest for a while, capturing the warmth of your effortless smile. The orange juice tastes like a sweet summer dream. We're flowing together like a calm mountain stream. Maybe the world can just stop for as the shadows grow long. I'm feeling so peaceful and remarkably strong. I love how you hold me while we walk to the car. You're my personal bright and shining star. The day was so simple, but it meant everything. I can't wait for the joy that tomorrow will bring. You're the best part of my weekend. It's true, I'm so deeply, madly in love with you. Ooh. We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here. Laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing. Turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize. Like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be. Because wherever you are has always felt like home to me. The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love it down. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true.
I'm tying my hair with a ribbon so pink. I'm ready for the day before I can blink. The breeze is coming through the open door. I've never felt this happy ever before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with a cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of green on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your hand, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between us, without any noise or any kind of fuss. Let's walk to the fountain and make a wish, delicious and sweet like a favorite dish. I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. asked me what my favorite season was today. Such a simple question in the most disarming way. I told you autumn and you said me too without a pause. Then asked me 17 more things just because. Nobody's ever been this curious about my mind, asking for the details of the ordinary kind. What I dream about and what I think before I sleep. Which memories are the ones I always wanna keep. You were the first to really wanna know my heart, asking all the questions right from the very start. Not just the highlights but the small and quiet parts, every little corner and the less familiar charts. You sat across from me and genuinely wanted in to every story, every feeling, every place I've been. Being truly known by someone felt like finding ground. You were the first to wanna know me that I found. You remembered something small I said 3 weeks before. Brought it up so gently like it mattered more than just a passing comment thrown into the air. That kind of listening is something truly rare. I used to think that being known was something scary, that showing all of me would make somebody wary. But you received every single part without a flinch and moved a little closer every single inch. Now I tell you things before I've told myself. Pull the hidden parts down from the highest shelf. You hold them carefully and place them back with care, making me feel safe enough to always share. Every version of me that I wasn't sure about, you welcomed in without a single trace of doubt. Nothing feels too much or too small to bring to you. First to know my heart, and still you stayed right through.
We don't need an audience or a stage, just the two of us turning every page of this story that we're writing as we go, taking everything at a pace we know. Not comparing us to anyone out there, not performing love for people who don't care. Just the version that exists when no one's looking. That's the one that's always had me hooked in. When it's just you and me at our best, no pretending and no second guessing left. Everything is honest, open, warm and real. That's the truest version of how I feel. No filter on the way we talk at night, no editing the moments in the light. What we have when nobody else is near is the thing I wanna keep all year. You see my tired face and love it still. You know exactly when I've had my fill of everything I need to just be held. You give me that before I even spell. The most private version this love more depth than I knew how to bear. Not the curated version or the pity, just the real and sometimes messy truth. Everything about us feels so worthy of the very best that love can do.
Ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. The way you look when you say my name, life will never ever be the same. I'm taking a sip of the herbal drink, giving me no time to even think. The rhythm of us is a refreshing breeze, putting my heavy heart at total ease. You walked in with a light blue shirt, looking so handsome and very alert. You sat across from my wooden seat, making my boring day feel so complete. Maybe we can share a slice of cake and talk about the plans we want to make. Just you and me in this quiet nook, like a page from a romantic book. Honestly, you're the highlight of my spring, the most beautiful melody that I sing. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, chasing away all the winter grays. The coolness of the tea is in my mouth while we're heading to the sunny south. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my lovely dreams come true.
The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace. sound of the soft spring rain, as long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small, just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might, through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you, a love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Walking through the park at 5 o'clock, checking out the boats down by the dock. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine. Everything is looking so divine. The petals fall like snow upon the path, a peaceful moment in the aftermath of all the lonely nights I spent alone before the greatest love I've ever known. You're the sweetness in the evening air. I can feel your magic everywhere. Soft and airy like a pastel cloud, making me so incredibly proud. Ooh, we are glowing in the setting sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. I'm addicted to your quiet style, a secret meaning in your lovely smile. We'll grab a snack and sit upon the bench. Thirst for love is what you always quench. I'm looking at the way you talk to me, so full of kindness and sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than it seems when you're living out your favorite dreams. We are just a heartbeat and a breath, winning over every fear and death. The world is painted in a rosy hue, ooh, because I'm sharing every bit with you. Ooh, lighter than a feather on the wind, the best adventure that has ever been. I'll keep you close and never let you go. Ooh, watching all our happy feelings grow. Ooh, you're the only rhythm that I need, following your gentle loving lead. The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate,
chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind. I bought a small plant with tiny green leaves, the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the skylines turn into a hazy gold, a story that the evening hasn't told. I'm watching traffic from the fifth floor view, just waiting for a phone call from you. The air is cooling as the sun dips down above the rushing of this busy town. I've got my favorite playlist on the go, watching the city start to overflow. Orange horizons and a rhythmic beat, finding the magic in the concrete street. I'm tapping my heels to the walking bass with a gentle smile on my tired face. The piano sparkling like the office lights, ready for one of those beautiful nights. We're moving together in a mid-tempo flow, exactly where the urban breezes blow. I see your car pulling up to the curb, the kind of peace that no one can disturb. I grab my purse and head down the stairs, leaving behind all my daily cares. Maybe the city is a giant song, and we're the lyrics that finally belong. We don't need a reason to drive around in the middle of this electronic sound. Twilight shimmer and a heart feeling free. You're the only person I wanna see. I'm sliding into the passenger seat, making the end of my day so sweet. The street lamps are flickering and one by one our real journey has only just begun. I'll follow your lead through the purple glow, watching our love and the city grow. We had that conversation where we finally said it all, laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. eyes reflecting the neon lights. One of those typical and breezy nights. We're walking slow along the concrete path, away from the busy world and all its wrath. The warm bass is humming a steady line, making me feel like everything is fine. The piano keys are like raindrops on glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. Staring at the ripples in the dark blue stream, living inside of a long-awaited dream. A gentle jazz groove in the urban air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a reflective kind of a happy state, thinking about how you've become my fate. The city is humming a friendly tune under the glow of the silver white moon. You're pointing out the bridge with the golden arch. We've come so far since the middle of March. I'm leaning my head on your sweater so soft, while our heavy worries are drifting aloft. Maybe the water knows where it should go, following the rhythm of a natural flow, just like the way that I'm following you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Now the wind is ruffling your messy hair, but I don't think either of us really care. The melody's deep and the feeling is wide, with nothing but honesty here on our side. Let's walk until the path comes to an end. My lover, my partner, my very best friend. The reflection is bright in your beautiful eyes, better than any kind of grand surprise. Swiping through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. The synth pads are airy and light as a cloud, in a world that is usually way too loud. I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage light glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story, I'm tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. I'm saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition, wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every cause the rhythm of us is a funky swing. Whatever joy the future's gonna bring. A drop of condensation is on my palm. Your presence is like a cooling balm. I laughed at the joke you whispered low, watching the sacred feelings start to grow. Maybe we can dance on the wooden floor. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me and the jazz quartet, the most beautiful night I've had yet. Suddenly the world is a citrus dream, where the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The ice is melting in the bottom of the glass, watching the lovely moments as they pass. I'm so grateful that I'm sipping with you. Everything I need is right here in you. The barista is drawing a leaf in the foam. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time, while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. The steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The melody smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that
me staring and pretending not to notice. Just kept on talking, easy and the softest. The kind of grace you carry without knowing has got this thing inside my chest just growing. Try to keep a distance, keep it cool and light, but every time you smile I lose that fight. Not complaining, honestly, I'm glad I lost. Whatever this is, it's worth the cost. You've got a way of making everything feel gentle. Nothing in my world has been accidental. Every little moment since you came around has been the sweetest thing that I have found. There's a warmth inside the way you look at me sometimes, like I'm something worth the attention, worth the time. Never knew that being seen could feel this good. Loving you is better than I thought it would. You sent me something random just because you saw it. Said you thought of me and didn't overthink it. That easy kind of thinking about someone is a thing that tells me you might be the one. Not a big grand gesture kind of feeling, more like something quiet, slowly healing. Every small thing that you do just lands so deep. You're the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You've got a way of pulling me back every single time, like gravity but softer, like a melody, like rhyme. Every little thing you do just settles something in me. Loving you feels like the place I'm supposed to be. There's a language in the way you show up without asking. Nothing about being with you ever feels like masking. Never thought that someone could feel this much like home. With you around, I never wanna be alone. You showed up in the bright yellow net. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall. The world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair.
stars are all gathered in a velvet old sky, watching the satellites quietly fly by. You're opening boxes of sweet little things, finding the joy that the evening time brings. The breeze is so cool and it carries your scent. This is exactly how my night should be spent. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, feeling so peaceful and feeling so grand. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting your eyes, under the magic of silvery skies. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The neighborhood's quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around. Consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away, the kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. conversation makes the whole thing brighter. Not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true. The kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me. The morning steam is rising from my cup. I'm waiting for the sun to wake us up. You're still leaning back against the chair, with the gentle wind in your messy hair. The mint is smelling fresh and very green, like a peaceful and a quiet movie scene. I'm watching how your eyes begin to blink. It's a better life than I could ever think. Actually, I'm loving every single bit. The way you smile and the way you sit. It's a refreshing and a cool sensation, giving me a brand new inspiration. The acoustic guitar is humming in the air while I'm looking at the way you care. I'm so happy that I'm right here now, making a sweet and a silent vow. The ice is clinking in the glass you hold, more precious than a bag of heavy gold. You take a sip and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Maybe we should stay until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. The terrace is our own little private world, watching the flowers slowly get unfurled. Now the shadows are beginning to get small. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall, into the depth of everything we are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the coolness of this herbal tea between the magic of you and me. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this day in such a perfect and a simple way.
You pour the tea before I even ask for it, and set it down without a single word. That's the kind of knowing that I think about, the softest thing I've ever seen or heard. There's a quiet between us that feels full, not empty, not in need of filling up. Every moment with you has this gentle pull, like warmth inside a slowly cooling cup. Just being near you is enough for me. Don't need the words to know that you are everything out loud. Every glance already says it all. Nothing in this feels rushed or too proud. Just you and me and this unhurried fall. You're right beside me with your feet tucked underneath, and sometimes look up just to check I'm fine. That small and simple moment is a wreath of everything I'd call completely mine. Love doesn't always need a big announcement. Sometimes it's just this room and you and me. No performance and no disappointment, just the most comfortable place to be. Just sitting here beside you feels like plenty. No need to chase a feeling any higher. Every quiet moment we share is 20 times the warmth of anything louder or brighter. You don't have to reach across the distance. Every heartbeat lands exactly where it should. Nothing about this needs any insistence. Just close enough to feel completely good. Drawing on the white page, I'm stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found. Under the shade of the old oak tree, you are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated so only and only to you. We almost didn't meet that evening out. A last minute plan I nearly bailed about. My friend convinced me and I showed up late, and somehow ended up right next to fate. You were laughing at something across the room. I caught it and it cut right through the gloom of a long week I was trying to forget. That night became the best night I have met. Lucky doesn't even cover what I feel, standing here with something this incredibly real. The odds were stacked against this from the start, but every little chance just played its part. A different exit or a different day, and I might have just gone the other way without ever knowing what I almost missed. You're the kind of thing that can't be dismissed. You tell the story differently than me. You say it wasn't luck, it was meant to be. And maybe you are right, I'll give you that. But either way, I'm glad we ended up at the same place at the same time in the same city. Finding each other honestly feels like a pretty remarkable and unrepeatable thing. The kind of coincidence worth everything. Every morning that I wake up next to this reminds me of how close I came to miss the entire thing and gone home none the wiser. But here we are, and everything feels brighter than anything I thought my life would hold. A story I will always want to be told. So thank whatever brought us to that room. You walking in was the best thing since noon. The marble is rattling in the glass bottle. Our little date is at full throttle. The fizz is tickling our happy noses, better than a bunch of red roses. We're sitting on the steps of the old shrine. Everything is looking so very divine. The blue of the sky is reflecting in you, a deep and a beautiful kind of hue. Seriously, you're my favorite cool drink, giving me no time to even think. The way you laugh is a refreshing sound, the best kind of melody that I've found. I'm floating on the bubbles of our love, watching the white pigeons up above. Let's stay here until the ice all melts, feeling the joy that we've never felt. I'll buy you a lucky charm for your bag. No more reason for our hearts to lag. The summer is coming, but it's spring for now. I'll keep our secret and our little vow. Don't worry about the things we can't see. Just focus on the rhythm of you and me. The world is a playground for us today, in the most wonderful and bright way. Suddenly the world is a sweet soda blue. Everything I see is a part of you. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing here, keeping my vision and my purpose clear. The sweetness is lingering on my lips while we're taking our tiny little sips. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my childhood dreams come true. You left your glasses on my bedside table again, and I keep finding reasons not to give them back. Every little thing you leave behind is when I realize how much I love this kind of track. You hum along to songs you don't quite know the words to, and somehow that becomes my favorite sound. Every little moment that I've been close to is the best place I have ever found. Just wanna keep you in my everyday, in small and quiet corners of my life. Nothing fancy, nothing too far away, just you here making everything feel right. Every glance you give me lands a little softer. Every breath beside you feels like space. Don't need anything before or after, just you showing up and taking up this place. You make decisions slowly like you weigh it all, and then you look at me to see what I think too. Something about that makes me wanna give my all. Every single part of me belongs to you. Love doesn't always have to be announced out loud. Sometimes it's just staying in the room. Not the kind that draws a massive crowd, just the kind that makes the whole thing bloom. Just wanna fold you into every day, let the hours stretch a little longer out. Nothing in this world could pull me away. You're what all of this has been about. Every morning feels like something I look forward to. Every evening ends exactly where I wanna be. Don't need the world to know what I already knew. Holding on to you is holding on to me.
my hair. The room is quiet, but my mind is loud, floating around on a lovely pink cloud. I see your name pop up on the glowing screen, the sweetest notification I've ever seen. My thumb is hovering above the green light, ready to talk to you all through the night. Your voice is like a soft and warm embrace. I can almost see the expression on your face. We're talking about everything under the sun. I've never had this much effortless fun. You're the melody playing inside of my head, making me forget all the things I once dread. Every word you whisper feels like a gift, giving my spirit a wonderful lift. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet story lingers. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet stories linger. You tell me about your favorite old book. I'm captivated by the tone that you took. It's 2 in the morning, but I'm wide awake, loving every single memory we make. No need for a script or a clever disguise. I'm seeing the truth through your virtual eyes. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the drop. I don't ever want this feeling to stop. You're the perfect rhythm to my messy life, cutting through boredom like a butter knife. Let's keep on talking until the sun rises. Life is so full of these lovely surprises. I'm tucked in tight with the thought of us two, dreaming of everything we're gonna do.
Across the room you caught me staring again. Didn't look away, just smiled, and then something warm ran all the way through me. Never knew a look could hit so deeply. You don't have to say a single thing. That expression does all the talking. One glance from you and I already know you've got the kind of pull that doesn't let go. That look you give me when nobody's watching makes me feel like everything is something soft and certain, quiet and clear, saying all the things I wanna hear. Never had someone read me like a page, never felt this good at any stage. Keep on looking over, just like that. Every single time my heart comes back. We were in a crowd but locked in our world, just a quiet signal between a boy and a girl. You tilted your head, I already knew every single thought was landing true. Words are good but yours don't need a sound. In that single look I've already found everything I needed you to say. You speak to me in the most beautiful way. That look you give me when the room goes quiet makes me wanna hold this and not fight it. Warm and knowing, steady in mind, landing every time like the very first time. Never thought that silence could say this much. Never felt this real without a touch. Keep on finding me across the space. Nothing in this world could take your place.
You walked in and the whole room kinda shifted. Something in the atmosphere just lifted. Not dramatic, nothing that the others felt. Just something quiet only I have dealt. Every time you talk to someone else across the room, I find myself just watching from a little bit of gloom. Not jealous, just aware of every move you make, every laugh you give, every smile you take. Something happens when you finally look my way, like the whole long week was worth it just for today. You hold my gaze a second longer than you should, and I feel it in the way that only you could. There's a current running soft between the two of us. Nothing that the room would notice, nothing like a fuss. Just a quiet knowing wrapped inside a single look. You're the only chapter I keep wanting in my book. You find me in the corner where I always end up. Bring me something warm without me having to stand up. That small and easy gesture says 1,000 things. I love the kind of comfort that your presence brings. Maybe this is what they mean by knowing someone deep. The kind of understanding that you quietly keep. Not performed for anyone or put on any stage, just written soft between us on a private page. Something shifts completely when your eyes find mine. Every ordinary moment turning close to divine. You hold me in your focus like I'm all you see. And honestly, that's everything I want to be. There's a warmth inside the way you choose me every time. Nothing loud or grand, just something soft and fine. Just a quiet certainty wrapped up in who we are. You feel close to me, even from across the bar.
You hum a little tune while making tea, not even noticing that I can see the way you lose yourself in tiny things. That's the part of you that quietly sings. I could watch you in your element all day, the way you simply are without display. No performance, nothing you put on for show, just the real you, and I love it so. Every moment with you counts for something more. Every little detail I keep wanting to explore. You reveal yourself in pieces, soft and slow. And every piece of you I find I wanna know. Not looking for the highlight or the peak, just the everyday version that I seek. You in all your ordinary beautiful ways is what I wanna fill my coming days. You read aloud the funny parts to me. Even when I'm busy, you want me to see. What made you laugh so hard you had to share? That's the kind of love I want everywhere. It's not about the destination or the plan. It's about becoming each other's biggest fan. Noticing the details that nobody else would catch. You and everything about you are my perfect match. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. My phone is charged, but I don't need it. I'd rather look into your eyes instead. The soft light is the table in the corner. Everything feels so quiet and still. I'm leaning back just watching you talk about the little things that made your day. Your hands move while you explain the plot of that new show you watched last night. It's a low-key kind of Saturday night. Feeling your energy feels so right. I don't need a crowd or a noisy bar, just being exactly where you are. My heart is beating at a steady pace, finding my peace in your lovely face. No pressure at all, just you and me, the way that true love is meant to be. I used to check my watch every hour, wondering when I could finally go home. But now I'm wishing for the time to stop right here in this tiny little cafe. Maybe we don't have to say a word. The silence between us is never awkward. Just sipping our drinks in this mellow mood, feeling so grateful and so renewed. Everything's flowing like a gentle stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. I'm catching the vibes that you send my way, loving you more than I can ever say. Let's take the long way back to your place, following the rhythm of your own pace. You're the only one who fills my
We fell into a rhythm without trying. No awkward gaps, no second guessing or prying. Just two people moving at the same pace, finding all the comfort in each other's space. Didn't have to practice, didn't have to learn the way we fit together at every turn. Like something in us recognized the match before our heads had time to even catch. Made for this, the laughing and the talking. Made for this, the wandering and the walking. Every back and forth just flows so right. Morning conversation stretching into night. Nothing forced and nothing out of place. Just the two of us at our own pace. Keep on moving through this life with me. We were made for this so beautifully. You finished thoughts I didn't know I'd start. Read the room, the moment, and my heart never makes it weird, just lets it be the most natural thing I've come to see. Not everyone gets lucky with this kind, the easy fit, the matching of the mind. And I don't take a single second for granted. Every day with you feels newly enchanted. Made for this, the quiet and the loud. Made for this, the solo and the crowd. Every version of our day just fits together, seamless as a change in easy weather. Nothing that we have to manufacture, just the natural flow of our own chapter. Keep on writing this with me each day. We were made for this in every way. The flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one made chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed.
The dust is dancing in the narrow aisle. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high. Underneath the dusty wooden sky, the smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep, I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn. With every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning.
I'm checking my reflection in the shop window, watching the evening start to slowly glow, applying that peach flavor you always like, as you pull up on your cool man bike. You look so handsome in that denim jacket. My heart is making such a noisy racket, but I keep it cool, just a casual wave. It's the simple attention that I really crave. Suddenly the world is spinning so slow. I'm following wherever you want to go. It's not about the place or the fancy food, just being with you puts me in the mood to tell you all my secrets and my dreams. Life is much better than it ever seems when your eyes meet mine in the twilight air. I'm finding magic in the way you care. We walk through the park where the tulips grow. I love the way that you already know exactly which song I wanna hear now. You make me happy, I don't even know how. Maybe it's the way you say my name, but nothing will ever feel quite the same. I'm diving deep into this ocean of blue, finding my favorite version of you. I'm walking on clouds when I'm by your Sink into the cushions by my side. There's nowhere left for us to ever hide. The softest light is hitting your profile. I haven't seen you look like this a while. The piano chords are wide and full of grace. I'm finding my salvation in your face. The record spinning on the vintage player, peeling back every single emotional layer. Floating on a cloud of dusty gold, a classic story that is being told. The jazz is thick and sweet like cherry wine. I'm just so happy that you're finally mine. The way you move your fingers to the beats makes my entire universe complete. Intimate and quiet in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. I'll pour another glass of something red. Let's listen to the music here instead of going out and chasing after ghosts. To our new beginning, let's make toasts. Maybe the clock stopped its ticking sound now that we have finally been found. The air is smoky with a hint of pear. I'm loving the way that you always care. Leaning back and closing both my eyes underneath the private indoor skies. The melody is winding like a vine, intertwining your soft heart with mine. You are the temple that I wanna keep, even when the world is fast asleep. Staying in this velvet-covered dream, living life exactly like a theme.
The sun peeks through the budding trees. I feel the warmth of the southern breeze. You're walking just a step ahead of me. The most beautiful sight that I can see. I see a petal landing on your shoulder. Each day we're getting just a little older, but my heart stays young when I'm by your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Let's walk together down this pink-hued path, leaving behind all the winter's wrath. I'll hold your hand so I don't lose my way in this golden light at the start of the day. I love the way you hum a quiet tune under the glow of the afternoon. Everything's fresh and it feels so right, keeping our future looking pure and bright. I bought 2 sodas at the corner store. I've never felt this kind of peace before. you laughed at a joke that I tried to tell, and I fell deeper under your lovely spell. Maybe the seasons will change and go, but I'll be the person that you truly know. A steady rhythm like a wooden guitar. I'll always find exactly where you are. The sky is turning to a soft pastel blue, while I'm still staring at the grace of you. No more lonely nights or a heavy heart, now that we've made such a beautiful start. I'm making a promise to stay by your side, with a love that is deeper than any tide. Let's keep on walking till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in this quiet town.
The fan is spinning slow above your head. You're lying there on top of my bed, reading something you picked up last week. I'm pretending not to sneak a peek. The AC's humming low and everything's calm. Your presence like a cool and quiet balm. Outside the cicadas are going off, but in here it's just you being soft. You caught me staring and you didn't move, just smiled a little, settling into the groove. Asked me what I'm thinking with those eyes. I couldn't keep it hidden behind a disguise, so I said, hey, I really like you a lot, more than any summer I have got. You blinked once, then you laughed out low, scooted closer and said, I already know. Now we're tangled on that same small bed, your fingers tracing circles on my head. The room is golden from the evening light. Everything about this moment feels right. I never thought a confession could feel this free, light as the breeze coming through from the sea. No drama, no panic, just you saying yeah. Honestly, the best thing I've heard all year. You caught me staring and you didn't move, just smiled a little, settling into the groove. Asked me what I'm thinking with those eyes. I couldn't keep it hidden behind a disguise, so I leaned in and kissed you on the cheek. You turned to face me and you started to speak. Said I've been waiting for you to say it too. Guess we've both been feeling the same thing through. You picked me up with the windows already down. Said let's just drive and forget about town. I didn't ask where we were headed to, just happy being anywhere with you. The wind was doing something to your hair. You didn't fix it, and I love that you didn't care. Just singing low to whatever came on. Before I knew it, half the day was gone. Feet on the dashboard and nowhere to be. Just the afternoon light in your food at a place we never tried. You made me taste yours before I could decide. Laughed at ourselves for ordering the same. Neither of us even trying to play a game. I keep thinking how I want more days like this. Not anything grand, just moments I don't wanna miss. Just you being you right next to me. Feeling like this is exactly where I should be. On the dashboard with the sun going low. Neither of us really ready to go. Talking about things we haven't said out loud. Feeling like we're floating above the crowd. You make the simple feel like it means more. Like every little thing is worth living for. This is the kind of love I want to keep. Soft enough to hold and strong enough to be. The city lights begin to slowly blink. I'm sitting here with way too much to think about the way you looked at me tonight. Underneath the soft and amber light, my heart is skipping beats I can't control. You're reaching for the corners of my soul. It's a feeling that I haven't felt in years, washing far away my hidden fears. I'm falling in love again with you. Everything feels fresh and sparkling new. The way you hold your glass and start to smile makes me wanna stay a long, long while. You're the melody that's playing in my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm drifting in this beautiful romance, grateful for this lucky second chance. We're sharing stories in this quiet booth, finding out the simple, honest truth. You notice every little thing I do, while I'm getting lost in shades of blue. Maybe it's the magic of the keys, moving with such natural cool ease. I don't need to look for someone else since you started ringing all my bells. Now the world is spinning just for us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the rhythm keeping me so steady. I'm so glad my heart was finally ready. I'm betting everything on you and me. It's exactly where I'm supposed to be. No doubt about it, you're the only one. Our happy story has only just begun. We found a corner table at the back of a small place. Low light and a candle and enough of just enough space. You read the menu like it was the most important thing. I watched you over mine and felt that familiar sting. That sting that means you're somewhere past the point of just liking, past the careful and the casual and into something striking. I set my menu down and didn't bother with the choice. I was too busy falling for the cadence of your voice. Table for two and everything between us on the line. The kind of night that makes you glad you said yes one more time. You reach across to try a bite without asking if it's fine. And somehow that small gesture makes you completely mine. The conversation drifts to things we've never said before. Every answer that you give me makes me wanna know you more. Table for two and nowhere else I'd rather be right now. You make the simplest evening feel like taking a vow. We split dessert and argue playfully about the bill. You finally let me win and laughed against your will. Walked out into the evening air, still talking mid-sentence. These are exactly the nights that need no kind of pants. Not every love story needs a sweeping grand location. Sometimes all it takes is one good table and conversation. You give me your full attention and I give you mine right back. And everything I've ever wanted falls right into track. Table for two and I keep thinking about your face. The easy way you occupy your half of every space. You didn't try to impress me, you just showed up real. And that's the kind of honesty that I completely feel. Nights like this collect inside me like a favorite song. Every detail vivid, every moment running long. Table for two and the check is paid, the evening done. But I already know that you're the one I want to run to. You knocked so soft, I almost didn't hear you there. Came in and dropped your bag and kicked off your shoes with care. Curled into the corner of the sofa like you own it. And honestly, I love you for it, every single bit. There's a comfort in the way you take up space in here, like you belong exactly in this atmosphere. No need to ask permission or to check if it's okay. You just settle right in, and that's exactly how I wanna stay. Settle into me like you've got nowhere else to land. Like everything you're looking for is already close at hand. You bring a kind of stillness that I carry through my days. I'm always finding something new to love about your ways. Take your time and let the evening slow itself right down. You're the only one I wanna have around. Every love is quiet and it catches me each fall. Maybe home was never really just a place to be. Maybe home was always gonna be a person, someone free. You walked in one day and the whole idea rearranged. And now without you here, the whole atmosphere feels strange. Keep on settling into me and making yourself at home. You're the reason I no longer feel the urge to roam. Something in the ordinary way we share our days is more romantic than the grandest of the grand displays. Every little habit that you've left inside this space tells the story of a love that's found its resting place. Stay and let the night stretch soft and long and slow, settling into you is all I ever need to know.
The street lamps are starting to glow. The traffic is moving steady and slow. I'm carrying your bag on my right arm, keeping you safe from any kind of harm. The air is getting a little bit cold. I'm loving the story that we unfold. Just walking together on the pavement, a beautiful life and a true engagement. Under the purple and the orange sky, I'm feeling a genuine and a natural high. It's more than just a feeling or a spark, lighting up my world in the middle of dark. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. Every step we take is a brand new start, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We stop at the store for some late night snacks. No more looking over our own backs. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence provokes. Maybe the stars are cheering for us without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a path that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Holding your hand until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is the anchor of my life. Far away from the trouble and the strife, I'll be the person you can always trust, turning the old memories into dust. You're the reason why I'm smiling tonight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Seriously, you're my favorite view. Everything I own belongs to you. The way you hum a tune is so sweet, giving me a rhythm and a beat. I don't wanna go outside today. Let's just let the laundry dry away, hanging the clothes on the silver rack. There is no reason for looking back. 하나로 끝을 때 I found a receipt in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining high and bright. It's a boring task, but not with you, making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, filling my heart like a coffee cup. The sun is setting and the sheets are dry, looking at the pastel color sky. I'll stay by your side through thick and thin, letting the new week finally begin. You make the mundane feel so special now. I don't even have to wonder how. It's a clean and fresh kind of start, deep inside the center of my heart, deep inside the center of my heart. Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back
cheese and the crackers are laid in a row, ready for us and our favorite show. The stars are beginning to peek through the dark, igniting a tiny and beautiful spark. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own, the sweetest sensation I've ever once known. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting your eyes, under the magic of silvery skies. The piano is sparkling and perfectly clear, chasing away every shadow of fear. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The city's quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The guitar is fading out, gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. Tiny droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford, until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out of sight. You're tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint in colors so vivid and never so faint.
The pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. I'm watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wish. The rim shot is clicking like time passing by under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on. I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The bass line is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making my broken heart whole. The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea. Just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
The street lamps are casting a long yellow glow, walking together steady and slow. The air is crisp in the middle of spring. I'm loving the energy that you always bring. A distant trumpet is playing somewhere. I'm breathing in the cool and quiet air. Your arm is around my shoulder so tight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. Strolling through the alleyways of the town, I'm wearing my favorite and a flowy gown. I love the way our shadows start to blend. My beautiful lover and my best friend. It's a jazzy kind of walk secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This culture date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection.
The ticket's already in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the heavy bags, while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song, where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right. Shimmering, Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afternoon light. I'm taking photos of your happy face to keep inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination, filling up my soul with pure sensation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Tracing the lines on your beautiful back, messy hair tangled in the garden sheets, better than any other crowded street. You're mumbling something about a dream, while I'm pouring a little extra cream. The smell of the coffee is filling the air, seeing your face without any care. Waking up slowly with nowhere to go, watching our love just continue to grow. You look so perfect in my oversized tee, exactly where I always wanted to be. No makeup on, just your natural glow, taking it easy and keeping it low. This kind of morning is all that I needed. Planting the garden and sowing the seed. We're sharing a bagel and scrolling the feed, finding the stories we both want to read. Your toes are touching mine under the rug, giving my soul a much needed hug. The world can't wait for a couple of hours while we're surrounded by fresh big flowers. Spring is outside but the warmth is right here, keeping you close and holding you near. Lazy vibrations are all that we feel, proving that this kind of magic is real. Your sleepy voice is my favorite sound, the sweetest treasure that I've ever found. No phones are ringing, no deadlines in sight. Everything's heavy, but everything's light. Building a kingdom in this little room, watching our happiness start to bloom. My phone screen is the only light I see, thinking about how much you mean to me. I type a sentence, then I delete it fast, wishing this conversation would always last. You sent a heart and my heart skipped a beat. I'm kicking my blankets, feeling the heat. The bubbles on the screen make me so tense. Nothing you say ever fails to make sense. Falling for you was the easiest thing to do. Everything around me started looking new. I'm scrolling through our photos once again, way more than just a typical best friend. I wanna be the first one you call when this late night talk is my favorite part of the love that's growing inside my heart. The clock says it's already 3:30, but I'm not tired as long as you're with me. Your voice notes sound so sweet and so kind. You're the only thought inside of my mind. What if I told you I want something more, like nothing I've ever experienced before? The distance between us is just a few miles, but I'm already addicted to your smiles. Can we meet up as soon as the sun wakes? I'll bring you coffee and those little cakes. I don't wanna wait until tomorrow night to tell you that everything feels so right. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you's the best choice I could make. Let's turn this chat into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you is the best choice I could make. Let's turn this into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait.
You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy. Just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first. And now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us. All the fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first. Lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. So I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've ever known. Golden light dancing all over the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Just a slow groove in the heat of the day. Watching the dust motes just drifting away. Your breathing is steady and keeps me so calm, like a healing touch or a magical balm. We're tucked in a bubble where time doesn't move, finding our own little soulful groove. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I adore your face in this quiet and sun-drenched space. It's not about diamonds or fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies. Tangled in sheets while the world passes by. We're soaring low through a lavender sky. Nothing is urgent and nothing is loud. I'm drifting along on a silver cloud. Keep me right here in the palm of your hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Let's stay in this bed until the day ends. We're more than just lovers and more than just friends. Troubles are racing down the window glass, watching the umbrellas as they pass. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out my damp and messy hair. The upright bass is thumping in my chest, putting my busy mind to a final rest. You're stirring your latte with a silver spoon under the gray of the late afternoon, jazzing it up in this hidden little place. I love the lines upon your handsome face. It's more than just a coffee or a drink, giving me more than a second to think. We sway into the rhythm of the rain, washing away all the watching our little flower start to bloom. Mist on the window and warmth in our eyes, better than a thousand colorful cries. This bond is stronger than any blue moon, the sweetest and the most delicious food. I'll be your shelter in the middle of the storm, keeping your shivering spirit so warm. You're the solo that makes my life complete, making the rainy day feel so incredibly sweet.
You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that was all I need today. I'm not the type to make a big deal out, but you're the one I think about. It's not dramatic, nothing over the top, just a quiet feeling I don't want to stop. You fit into my day like you belong, and honestly I've known it all along. You kinda everything without trying to be the reason why my mornings feel so easy. Not the loud kind, just the steady kind of good, the kind I keep forever if I could. Something about the way you just exist gets added to a very favorite list. Low-key falling, no announcement made, just glad you're here and hoping that you stay. We shared a plate and talked until it's late, and neither of us seemed to check the time. You do this thing where you listen like you care, and that alone is honestly so rare. Maybe I'm not great at saying it out loud, but inside I'm ridiculously proud that out of everyone you chose to be right here spending all this time with me. Oh, every little thing you do just lands different. You've made my whole routine feel significant. Not asking for the world or anything grand, just happy when you reach out for my hand. You're not a chapter, more like the whole look, the one I keep returning to for one more look. So quietly, consistent, being true. I think I'm really into you. You showed up on a regular Tuesday. Nothing special about the weather or the day, but something shifted when you laughed out loud, and suddenly I felt above the cloud. I kept replaying every little thing you said, the way you tilted your head when you smiled. Didn't plan for this feeling to spread, but here I am, totally beguiled. Every morning starts with thinking about you. Every evening ends the same familiar way. You're the kind of feeling I never outgrew. You make the ordinary feel like a holiday. Getting closer with every passing hour. Something about you got me wide awake. You've become my favorite kind of power, and I don't want this feeling to break. me something dumb and I grin alone. The kind of happiness I can't explain on my phone. I save the little things you say by mistake. Every memory with you I wanna take. Don't need a perfect moment or a fancy night. Just your presence makes everything feel right. We're building something warm without a plan, and I'm the luckiest to be your man. Every morning starts with thoughts I can't deny. Every evening pulls me back to where you are. You turn the smallest moments into something high, and made my ordinary world a little like a star. Getting closer every time we share a breath. Something about you got me wide awake. You're the kind of love that feels like life, not death. And I don't want this feeling to break. Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the noise of the traffic starts to stop. The sky is turning a dusty rose, and the cool evening breeze softly blows. You're leaning on the railing, looking out, knowing exactly what life is about. I'm bringing 2 sodas and a small snack, watching the light fade into the black. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun. You're the highlight of my every single day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. The city lights are starting to blink. It's a lot more beautiful than you'd think. I see the reflection of the neon in your eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe the world is a big messy place, but I find my peace in your gentle face. No need for a stage or a fancy show, just the 2 of us in the afterglow. The guitar is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the white and the darkening sky. I'm wrapping my jacket around your frame. Life will never ever be the same. I'm so grateful for this quiet time, like a perfect rhythm and a perfect rhyme. Let's just stay until the moon comes out. This is what I'm always talking about. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun. The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, And we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before. Like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow. The kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright. And there is something genuinely magic about tonight.
The sun is leaning on the iron rail. I'm checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. I'm looking at the bubbles as they rise, reflecting all the color of your eyes. Dancing in the rhythm of the early spring, feeling all the luck that the seasons bring. I don't need a stage or a crowded floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. I'm captured by the magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The voices clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall, not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down, the happiest heart in this whole quiet town. The silver leaves are shimmering in the afternoon. I hope this summer evening doesn't come too soon. You're pouring out the wine while you lean against the tree, looking like a dream that was only meant for me. The electronic pulses mimic bees within the grass, watching all the heavy clouds beginning now to pass. I can feel the warmth of the sun upon my skin, knowing that a beautiful story can begin. Laughing in the shade of the ancient olive wood, everything is working out exactly like it should. You're the gentle breeze that is blowing through my hair, taking all my worries and my heavy kind of care. I'll be here to love you in the garden of our youth, speaking every word with a deep and honest truth. Life is like a painting that is coming back to life, cutting through the lonely days, just like a silver knife. The bread is fresh and crusty, and the cheese is very sweet. I can feel the rhythm of my heart in every beat. You're telling me a joke with a sparkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a blanket on the ground, but I'm so addicted to the very lovely sound of your voice whispering secrets in my ear, making all my shadows finally disappear. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the cheek, finding all the happiness that I have had to seek. Every little moment is a treasure in my hand. Now I finally have the power to understand. Let's just stay together till the stars begin to peak, grateful for the bond that is remarkably unique. You're the only walk in like you own the quiet in the room. Not loud or showy, just entirely yourself. And something in me blooms like an afternoon, pulling every careful feeling off the shelf. Every time I see you feels brand new, like meeting you all over again. There's always something different coming through, and I never want this feeling to end. Feels like the first time, every single time. Every look you give me hits the same. Something about you feels so completely mine, and loving you never feels tame. The way your eyes find mine across the room, the way you say my name so low and near. You lift me out of any kind of gloom and make me feel like everything is clear. We've been here 100 evenings through, sat at the same table in the same warm light. But every single night I'm drawn to you, like the very first time everything felt right. Familiarity with you has never bred routine. Every ordinary moment feels alive. You're the most exciting thing I've ever seen, and every day with you I wanna thrive. Feels new and certain all at once with you. Every soft exchange still makes my pulse go warm. Something about loving you stays true, and you're the calm inside my every storm. The way you lean in close when you have something to say, the way you find my hand without a thought. You make me feel this good in every possible way, and you're everything that I have ever sought.
The sound of water in the spinning drum. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the joy you brought into my space, transforming it into a lovely place. We're hanging up the shirts to dry outside. There's no more reason for us to go hide. The scent of soap is fresh upon the line, matching with the weather truly fine. Our clothes are dancing in the April wind, the best kind of life that I could find. I'm reaching for a clip to hold the sheet, making our little home so very sweet. You're laughing as you try to catch the corner, making my cold heart a little warmer. Every little chore is like a fun game since the day I learned your pretty name. The basket's empty and our work is done. just a small thing, but look at all the comfort it can bring. When I am doing it with someone like you, everything feels fresh and feels so new. Let's fold the towels once they're warm and dry, underneath the vast and blue spring sky. I'm tucking in the edges of our day in a very gentle and a quiet way. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Our love is like the linen on the line, becoming softer with the passing time. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Found a vintage shirt with a faded blue. It reminds me of the day I first met you, walking through the aisles of the dusty store, looking for the things we've been waiting for. You're trying on those oversized frames. We're playing all these silly little games. I see your reflection and I start to smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. Old school rhythm and the way you move, fitting right into my favorite groove. It's not about the brand or the price we pay, it's how you lighten up my entire day. Searching for treasures in a pile of soul, giving you all of my heart and control. You're the rare find that I'm keeping so tight, making everything feel perfectly right. The needle is dropping on a vinyl record, a melody that we both haven't heard. You're nodding your head to the lo-fi beat, sweeter than anything, twice as sweet. Maybe we're retro, maybe we're new, but I'm only focused on being with you. The sunlight is hitting the racks of the clothes, where this feeling leads us nobody knows. Handpick moments in a world of fast, building a love that is meant to last. I'm wearing your scent like a warm embrace, finding my peace in your beautiful face. The store is closing but we're just begun, under the rays of the late afternoon sun. Everything all feels brand new again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. Clouds are gathering in a shade of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm holding an umbrella over your head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. The raindrops are clinking on the plastic roof of our growing love. This is the proof. We're walking so close that our shoulders touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. It's a quiet melody, the weather is playing. I'm listening to what your heart is saying. The world is getting washed, so clean and so new. I'm finding my peace while I'm standing by you. No need to run for shelter or shade in this beautiful moment that we have made. My heart is a rhythm that's steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We ducked into a small shop to get some hot tea, just as happy as two people could be. You're drying your hair with a small paper towel, making a sweet and a silent vow. Maybe the storm is a bit of a fright, but I'll be the one who will keep you inside. I'll give you my warmth and I'll give you my coat, writing a love that's the best ever wrote. The mist is rising from the wet pavement floor. I'm loving you now even more than before. The sound of the water is a peaceful song, where nothing could ever go really wrong. Let's stay in this bubble of silver and blue, searching for everything that is true. Deeply touched by the kindness you show, watching our lovely relationship grow.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the busy noise of the world starts to stop. The air is cooler as we reach the height, waiting for the transition of the light. You're leaning on the railing, looking out. I know what this feeling is all about. A quiet spark that's starting to grow in the softest way that I've come to know. The horizon is burning in a purple hue. I'm so glad I'm sharing this vision with you. The piano's playing from a room downstairs, lifting away all of our heavy cares. Your hand is warm as it brushes my palm, giving my restless spirit such a calm. A rooftop romance in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The first star is blinking in the deep dark blue. I'm making a wish and it's always for you. You're wrapping your jacket around my cold frame and whispering my very favorite name. We don't need a fancy or a glittery stage. We're just starting on a brand new page. This height is perfect for a soul that is free. You are the only world I wanna see. Now the moon is rising over the tall wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. The lights of the town are beginning to glow, but we've got our own little rhythm to show. Let's stay
grass beneath the big oak tree. The breeze is blowing soft and feeling very free. I'm looking at the way you're pointing at the sky, counting all the white birds that are flying way up high. The sandwiches are packed and we have plenty of time. Everything is perfect like a sweet and simple rhyme. I'm watching how the sunlight dances on your gentle face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Sharing all the snacks and all the stories that we know, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. You're the only person that I wanna spend my days, getting lost together in a beautiful and golden maze. I'll be here to protect you from the heat and from the cold, listening to the future that is waiting to be told. Nothing else matters when I'm sitting next to you, watching how the green leaves turn into a darker hue. Authoring a poem in the back of my own mind, grateful for the soul that is so incredibly kind. You're leaning on my shoulder and you're closing both your eyes, making me the winner of a very special prize. Maybe we can stay here till the sun begins to set. Best day of my life is one I'll never quite forget. I don't need a reason just to hold your hand so tight, feeling like the world is finally looking very right. Gently I am whispering your name into the wind, knowing that our happiness has only just begun. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the memories of all my lonely years. Let's just pack our things and take the slow way to the train, happy that I'm walking with you down the narrow lane. You're the constant rhythm in the middle of my heart. I am gonna love you even when we are apart. You brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid-fall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good, doing all the things I never thought I would. Staying in on Fridays, watching nothing much, feeling everything just from a simple touch. You make the smallest spaces feel like more than enough, turn the quietest evenings into something I love. Try to find the words, but they don't quite say it right. Next to you is home every single night. You ask me how my day was like, you mean it.
listen to the whole thing, never skim it. Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vow. The coffee and the couch and the lowland light, all of it belongs to us tonight. Didn't plan on needing someone quite this near. Somehow here you are, and I want you here. No dramatic moment, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you. Ha-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ha-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. White fluffy bread and a crimson heart, the perfect way for our snack to start. You made these treats with so much care, while the spring scent lingers in the air. I'm sitting across from you on the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The cream is sweet, but your eyes are too. I'm so lucky to be here with you. Sweet fruit bites and a cold glass of milk. Your skin is feeling as soft as silk. I'm taking a bite and I start to grin, feeling the happiness deep within. The sun is spilling across the rug, giving my lonely heart a warm hug. We're sharing the plate and sharing the time in a world that feels so sublime. Na-da-da-da. You've got a little cream on your nose. That's just the way the story goes. I laugh and I wipe it away with my hand. The best kind of picnic we ever planned. Small slice of joy in a busy world, watching our future slowly unfold. It's the taste of the season in every bite, making the heavy things feel so light. Handmade love in a simple white box, better than diamonds or fancy rocks. I'm catching your gaze and I'm losing my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The flavor is fresh and the mood is calm, like a beautiful and healing balm. I'll remember this taste for the rest of my years, drying away all my old bitter fears.
the stairs to the basement floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. The air is thick with the scent of tea, and the way you're looking right at me. The drummer is playing a brush on the snare. I can feel the magic in the midnight air. You're leaning in close to whisper a word, the sweetest thing that I've ever heard. Swinging to the rhythm of our own heartbeat. Everything about us is so incredibly sweet. The piano is soft like a velvet glove. I'm falling fast for this kind of love. You're the melody that stays in my head, better than anything I've ever read. Yeah, it's a mood that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. The sax is wailing a gentle tune underneath the light of a paper moon. I'm wearing my favorite silk black tie underneath a very wide and open sky. Maybe the world is a noisy place, but I find my sanctuary in your face. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Capturing the essence of this lucky night. Everything about you is feeling so right. The smoky vocal is a gentle sigh, watching all the worries just float on by. I'm so grateful that I'm sharing this dance, giving my heart a real and a second chance. Let's just linger in the middle of the groove. I love the way that you softly move. Sunday dressed in gray and soft and still. You made pancakes just because you will. Flower on your cheek and in your hair. Most beautiful thing I've seen anywhere. You handed me a plate without a word, just a look that said you knew I heard every quiet thing you're trying to say. I feel it all in moments like today. Everything looks beautiful beside you, even all the ordinary things we do. You make simple mornings feel like something rare. Flower on your cheek, and I'm completely there. Loving all the versions that you bring to me. Messy, easy, natural, completely free. Never knew that beautiful could feel this way, until I started spending every day. We washed the dishes standing side by side. You bumped my shoulder, and I felt the pride of being someone that you choose each day. I don't take lightly all of this, okay? People search for beautiful in all the wrong directions, looking past the small and steady everyday affection. connections. I found it in the kitchen on a gray and quiet morning. The kind of love that shows up without any kind of warning. This is what I want for every coming year. All these little beautiful moments drawing near. You in your old shirt making something warm. Beautiful and easy, that's become our norm. Reaching over you to grab another cup. I still soft and barely even woken up. This right here is everything I need to see. You make life so beautiful for me. The evening breeze is smelling like the trees, putting all my restless mind at total ease. I'm setting out the glasses on the small round table, trying to be calm and trying to be stable. You walk out with a bottle and a quiet laugh, better than the world and better by a half. The sky's turning soft like a ripened fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's root, shimmering like jewels in the twilight air. I'm finding a comfort that is beyond compare. You're the swing that's playing in my very soul, the only person who can make me feel whole. Let's just stay right here and watch the stars appear. I have nothing left to worry or to fear. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching all the shadows on the terrace pass. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, and I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Maybe we should make this a nightly thing, just to see the joy that every moment brings. I'm giving you my heart and my absolute all, ready to catch you whenever you might fall. Now the moon is rising over the roof line. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. You're the melody that's playing in the dark, my own creative and my romantic spark. Spring is blooming in the rhythm of our breath. I'm loving you forever, even after death. Stay with me until the dawn starts to show. I'll never let this beautiful feeling go.
Rows of hangers in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded treasure in a pile of old, a story of love that's waiting to be told. That oversized sweater looks so good on you, making me feel like everything is new. We don't need the labels or the high price when your natural style is more than nice. I'm digging through the bins just to see the person you're becoming right next to me. He found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every memory like a vintage find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. This afternoon hunt was a dream come true, wearing the love that I found in you. Got a delivery pizza and a cold drink. It's much better than you'd ever think. Just sitting on the grass with you today, watching all the worries simply fade away. The cyclists are passing by so fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Your head is resting gently on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The river sparkling like 1,000 gems, making memories with no emblems. Just a lazy Sunday in the middle of May, finding all the words I wanted to say. I love the way you're laughing at my joke, even when it's just a little tiny poke. We're drifting in this easy going flow, everywhere we decide to go. I'm looking at the bridge lights coming on. Before we know it, the whole day is gone. But I don't mind the passing of the time, as long as our two hearts are in a chime. Sometimes the world is moving way too quick, but being here with you is the perfect trick to slow it down and find a little peace, giving my heavy heart a long release. The wind is getting chilly on our skin, but I'm feeling although I'm from within. Let's wrap the blanket tight around us two. There's nothing else I'd rather want to do. You're the highlight of my entire week, the kind of happiness I used to seek. Let's pack our things and head back home. No more reason for our hearts to
Saw something funny on my way to work. Thought of you immediately and smirked. Screenshotted it before I even thought that's just how deep into my days you've got. Every little thing somehow circles back to your smile, your voice, your laugh attack. You've become the first place my mind goes. How that happened, honestly, nobody knows. Thinking of you first before the day begins, before the coffee kicks in and the light comes in. Thinking of you last when the night gets still. You're the thought that gives me such a thrill. Didn't mean to let you in this deep, but here you are in every thought I keep. Keep on being everything you are. To me, you're never ever very far. Heard a song and saved it just for you. Something about it screamed to me and you. Made a playlist growing every day, full of things I wanna someday say. It's a little wild how fast you fill the space. Every corner of my mind has got your face. Not in a heavy way, but soft and sweet, like a favorite song on constant repeat. Thinking of you first when something good comes through. Every happy moment makes me think of you. Thinking of you last when I close my eyes. You're the warmest feeling under evening skies. Didn't plan on this becoming what it is, but everything feels better knowing you exist. Keep on being someone we're thinking of. You might just be my favorite kind of love. I used to think that love was complicated, something to be carefully navigated, full of rules and timing and a perfect script. But then you came and all of that just slipped. You made it feel like something I already knew, like remembering instead of something new. A recognition quiet and complete, like finding something missing on my street. Never had a love like this before. Easy at the edges, warm at the core. Nothing I have to earn, approve, or fight for. You just give it freely, and I find more. Every day a little deeper in, every shared moment feeling like going. Never had a love like this, and now I do. And everything I want is tied to you. You love the parts of me I second guess the most, the things I'd usually keep close. You see them clearly and you call them good. That changed me more than anything else could. Real love has a texture and a weight, something you can feel before it's late. In the morning and the middle of the week, you're the quiet this is what I want for every year. You lean a little closer when you're listening, and everything around me starts glistening with something I can't put a proper name on yet. The kind of feeling that you don't forget. Been sitting with this quietly for longer than I should, wanting to say something the way I know I could, but every time I try it gets away from me, hovering between us, soft and free. Tell me that you feel it in the space between our words, something that is louder than the things we haven't heard. The way you look at me a half a second too long has me wondering if I've been reading this all wrong. There's a tension in the kindness that you show to me, something just beneath the surface wanting to be free. Tell me I'm not making something out of nothing here, because this feeling's getting harder not to make it clear. You remember every detail that I throw away, bring them back to me like gifts on any given day. That kind of quiet devotion says a lot out loud, even when it's wrapped inside a casual cloud. Maybe I should stop pretending not to know, stop suppressing all the things I wanna show. The only thing I'm really scared of in this moment is not saying it and losing every component. Tell me that you've been feeling it as long as me, that the reason you stay close is what I want it to be. The way we fall into each other without trying has me done pretending and completely done denying. There's a certainty inside my chest I can't ignore, something in the way we are together wanting more. Tell me what I see inside your eyes is really there, because I'm ready to be honest if you dare. My friends all say I've been different lately in the best way. Lighter on my feet and laughing more than I usually display. I know exactly why, but I just smile and change the subject. Because what we have feels too good to make it someone's project. You showed up in my life and rearranged the furniture. Everything I thought was fine before now feels much newer. I walk around with this ridiculous grin I can't shake. You're the reason and I'm happy with that, for goodness sake. Honestly, you look so good on me, I can't deny it. Every version of myself since you, I wanna try it. You bring out the parts I forgot were even there, the open and unguarded ones I used to never share. People keep on asking what's been different in my eyes, looks quite the same. Love isn't always lightning bolts and breathless revelations. Sometimes it's the quiet and the easy conversations. The way you fit beside me without trying to adjust is the kind of thing that builds into a genuine trust. Honestly, you look so good on me, and I'm not hiding it. Every single day beside you, I keep finding it. The version of myself I love the most shows up with you, comfortable and confident and finally feeling new. My friends can see it written all across my face, and I'm not even trying hard to keep it in its place. You look good on me, and this keeps getting more true. There's no better version of myself than the one next to you.
You're reading on the couch with your feet up, one hand wrapped around a ceramic cup. The rain outside is doing its quiet thing. I'm watching you and feeling everything. This is not a moment anyone would film. Nothing cinematic, nothing at the brim of drama, just the two of us in rain. And the kind of peace I want to hold again. Right where I wanna be is exactly here. Nothing missing, nothing left to fear. Just the sound of rain and your soft breath. The kind of living that feels good as rest. You look up once and catch me staring still. Give me that look that always gives me chills. Right where I wanna be needs nothing more than you and this, and whatever comes before. You put your book down, padded to the kitchen, started humming something. I was listening, came back with 2 cups and sat back down. The sweetest ordinary I have found. People talk about the grand romantic sweep, but this right here is what I wanna keep. The quiet Sunday feeling of enough, soft and warm and nowhere close to rough. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling true. Every time I find myself with you, the rain comes down and everything is still. You're next to me and that's the biggest thrill. Not the kind that shouts but softly stays, settling into all my ordinary days. Right where I wanna be is not a place, it's any moment looking at your face.
Staring at the fridge at 11:30. Then you called my phone. It felt just like heaven. Are you hungry? You asked with a cute little yawn. I'll be be at your front door before the break of dawn. Throwing on a hoodie, kicking off my shoes. We got absolutely nothing left to lose. Convenience store lights never look so bright when I'm walking with you in the middle of the night, sharing some noodles and a strawberry shake. This is the best kind of decision to make. The street is so quiet, just us and the moon. I hope that the morning doesn't come too soon. You're stealing my fries with a wink and a smile. I haven't felt this alive in a very long while. It's crazy how simple things turn into gold. Whenever it's your hand I'm getting to hold. Ooh. We're sitting on the curb just watching the light, changing from red into green through the night. You're telling a joke that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along cause I love you even more. Ooh, sleep, can't wait for another few hours or so. I'm enjoying the way that the neon signs glow. There's a whole lot of magic in the air tonight. Everything between us is feeling so right. Walking you home while the air's getting chill, but the warmth in my chest is standing quite still. I'm savoring every last second we spent, wondering how I got such a perfect best friend. Next time it's my treat, just tell me the place. I just wanna see that look on your face. The sweetest of nights ends with us at your gate. I'm already counting down for our next day.
The buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure daylight in the softest of the evening light. The piano is rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found a meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting Droplets are racing down the window pane while we're tucked away from the cold gray rain. This little corner feels like a secret world, the best kind of flag we've ever unfurled. The saxophones cry in a happy kind of blue, reflecting the way that I feel about you. Your hand on the table is so close to mine. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so fine. Sheltered and warm in this mellow jazz vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The piano is bright and the drums are so light, guiding us through the middle of the night. You're the harmony that makes my life complete, making the bitter parts of the world taste sweet. I'm losing my focus in your gentle stare. There's a beautiful tension in the smoky air. The waiter is moving with a silent grace, but I'm only looking at your handsome face. You're humming along to the walking bass line, confirming the fact that you're finally mine. Maybe the storm can just last all night long as the music stays steady and strong. We're safe in the bubble we've built for two, enjoying the shadows and the midnight hue. Everything's soft like the wool of your coat, like a love letter that a poet just wrote. I love how you listen and the way that you care, with a quiet devotion that is exceptionally rare. The rhythm is swinging in a graceful dance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. Let's stay in this club until the music fades, through all of the light and the darker shades. You always show up right when the day gets long, sitting by the window humming half a song. I pull my knees up close and watch you settle in. There's nowhere else I'd rather let the night begin. You make the quietest moments feel so full. There's a steady kind of warmth I always feel around you. Nothing fancy, nothing loud, just you and me. This is exactly how I want my evenings to be. Stay the night, don't rush back to your side of town. We've got all these hours left to slow it down. Order something warm and put your phone away. I want your full attention at the end of the day. You always make the room feel like a better place. Every little laugh line showing up across your face. We don't need a reason for the way things feel. Just you right next to me and everything is real. You stole the blanket and you know that's such a you move, and somehow I don't even mind, we're in our groove. You're rambling on about the show you watched last week. I'm only half listening cause you're the only thing. Maybe I should tell you more how good this gets, how every moment with you lands without regret. You're the kind of company I never want to end, my lover and my favorite friend. Stay right here and let me keep this feeling close. You're the one I always want the most. Trace the outline of your hand beneath the lamp. The whole night soft and easy and a little damp. Something in the way you breathe beside me slow makes me feel a kind of safe I didn't used to know. Keep the lights down low and let the hours blur. Everything I want is already right here.
You check in on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never asked someone who made me feel this undone in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new. Treating every moment like a quiet treasure. Making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated. Just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own.
Put on my favorite vintage skirt, the one that makes me feel like a flirt. I bought a bouquet of yellow and gold, a story of spring that's about to unfold. Waiting for you by the fountain square, feeling the breeze in my wavy hair. I see you walking with a gift in your hand, the most handsome guy in the whole of the land. Everything's bright like a tulip in bloom. There's no more space for the winter or gloom. I'm vibing with you in the view of the park. Staying out here until it gets dark. Sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate. But I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in. Letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show. Everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the rain. Washing away every shadow of pain. I'm addicted to how you make me feel. Knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's keep this momentum all through the year. I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near.
We've done this 100 times before, but every time feels like the first somehow. You change something about a regular moment just by being the one who's there with me. I catch myself looking forward to the small stuff, not the big plans, just the in-between. The drive back home, the nothing conversations. Those are the moments that mean the most to me. Every time with you lands a little differently. Not the same old thing, you keep it fresh for me. You find a new way to make me feel something every single time without even trying. The world outside can keep its complicated. Everything makes sense when you're around. Every time with you resets the whole thing. You're the best part of every day I've found. We ran out of things to watch and just talked. Ended up going way deeper than expected. You told me something you don't tell people, and I held it like it was the most important thing. This is the part nobody warned me about. How love sneaks up in the most regular moments. It's not the grand gestures that got me, it's just every time, over and over with you. Keep showing up the way you always do, unbothered and warm and completely you. I wanna be the one who gets this version of you, the unfiltered, unguarded, real and true. Every time you choose me feels like a gift. Every time you laugh, my whole mood shifts. Don't stop doing what you do so naturally. Every time with you is where I wanna be. Pull into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the back
The speaker is crackling a muffled hello, but I'm just watching your natural glow. You're humming a song that I heard on the bus, thinking about everything involving us. Waiting for fries, but I'm hungry for love. Watching the clouds floating high up above. You're the best flavor that I've ever known, the prettiest flower that I've ever grown. I'm handing you the pedals through the gear shift, giving my heavy heart a necessary lift. It's a cheap date, but it feels so high, like we're flying through the purple sky. You're dipping the fry in the strawberry shake, the cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke, loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. Just a full tank and a map on the dash, making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we are, the brightest light in my shiny car. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I feel, keeping it steady and keeping it real. The paper bag's empty, but my heart is full, giving my life such a powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people in this The curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time, feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream.
Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chillin', the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying right here in this mellowed out glow, letting our beautiful energy flow.
The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known. Like a jazz chord with a secret touch, I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that lingers in the air. I can feel your kindness everywhere. Maybe time is just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Oh, our story is a masterpiece in blue, but every shade is bright because of you. Softer than the shadows on until the scent of yours is finally known. I'm trying hard to keep my cool and just behave, but your smile is hidden like a tidal wave. My heart is skipping beats like a broken record player. Suddenly I'm breathing in this sweet and floral air. I didn't plan to fall this hard on a Tuesday night, but looking at you now, everything feels so right. Every time you look at me, I lose my train of thought. Totally addicted to this feeling that you brought. You're the only person that I want to see today. Let's just keep on walking, babe, I love this anyway. We can skip the small talk, tell me what is on your mind. Glad that you're the treasure that I finally got to find. Nothing's gonna ruin this perfect little mood we share. I can feel the magic floating in the humid air. The way you fix your hair is driving me so crazy. Everything around us is becoming kinda hazy. I'm counting down the seconds just to hold your hand. Let's believe I'm exactly where I want to stand. No more playing games or acting like I'm super tough, because honestly I can't ever get quite enough. Let's just take a photo so this moment never dies. I can see my future looking back through your eyes. Your laughter is the only sound I ever wanna hear. Checking off the boxes every time that you are near. Waking up to text from you is how I start my week. Blushing every second when I kiss you on the cheek. Hold me a bit closer while the sun begins to set. Best decision in my life is when we finally met. Everything is glowing in the shade of neon pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think.
Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace. Watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near.
Waking up to the sunlight on your face. Everything feels right in this tiny space. You're still dreaming with a little smile. I just wanna watch you for a while. The smell of coffee is drifting through the air. I see your messy bed head over there. No need to rush or head out any door. Today I'm loving you a little more. This kind of magic happens every day. I like the simple words you always say. My heart is skipping beats like a song with you. Is exactly where I belong. Everything is glowing in this room, like flowers starting to finally bloom. I'm falling deeper with every single breath, loving you until there's nothing left. You finally open up your sleepy eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. Your voice is low and it sounds so soft, sending all my heavy worries aloft. We don't need a fancy weekend plan, just holding tight to your warm hand. The breakfast table feels like a dream. We make the most incredible tea. You are the reason why I'm feeling good, doing all the things I never thought I could. It's a bright adventure just being us, loving you without any kind of fuss. The world is spinning but we're standing still, checking off the wishes on our thrill. I'll stay right here in this morning light, holding on to you with all of my might. The building lights sparkle like jewels in the dark as we find a bench in the center of the park. You brought some snacks in a paper brown bag without any worry or any big brag. The train hums a melody far in the distance, offering no kind of heavy resistance. I'm leaning my head on the curve of your arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true. Grateful for every second with you. The air has a chill, but your jacket is warm, protecting my heart from the wind and the storm. We're watching the people all hurrying home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. Maybe the city is lonely and white, but I have the person I want by my side. We're finding our music in every small move, staying right here in our favorite groove. Finishing treats as the moon starts to rise, seeing the stars in your flickering eyes. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The bass line is fading out, gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
You saved my number under a different name, told me later, and I thought that was kinda great. We've been talking every night without a plan, slowly turning into something I didn't expect. Nothing dramatic, nothing we had to force, just drifting toward each other on the same course. You sent me a playlist at midnight last week, been listening ever since, on repeat. We don't need a label to know what this is, just being around you already feels like bliss. You lean a little closer when you laugh at my jokes, and I'm trying not to read too much into those, but honestly I think I'm already in, somewhere between a feeling and a grin. You make the quiet moments feel like something real, and that's the kind of thing I just don't want to conceal. We shared a cab home, going the long way round, talking about nothing but love and every sound. You waved goodbye and then you texted right away. That pretty much made the whole entire day. Not in a hurry, not trying to skip ahead, just wanna keep this feeling alive instead. Every small moment adding up to more, something I haven't quite felt before. Keep finding myself thinking about your face, the kind of warmth that nothing else can replace. You showed up differently from anyone I knew, and now I'm finding it impossible not to pursue. Not overthinking, just letting it flow, staying close to you wherever we go. You make it easy just to be myself here, and that's what makes you feel so perfectly clear. You came and sat beside me without a plan, just leaned your head and held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. Every time I see your pretty face, something simple shifts the atmosphere. Everything feels better when you're near. Got no need to chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know, and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are. Just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I'll reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way.
You didn't do anything particularly grand today. Just sat across from me and let the afternoon decay into evening without urgency, without a need to fill every second with a thing. And I think that was the skill. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't attribute to a single specific action or a certain kind of tribute you paid to making me feel welcome in my own skin. It's just something that happens naturally when you come in. Just by being here, you do more than you know. Just by being here, the temperature of the room starts to glow. A little warmer and a little less like something I have to manage. Just by being here, you do the kind of invisible damage to all my usual anxiety and need to have a plan. You make the open-ended feel like something I can handle, and I can just by being here. You give me back the version of myself that doesn't have to perform or keep composure on a shelf. You hummed along to something on a playlist neither of us named. Picked up a magazine and put it down, which felt completely unclaimed by the usual need to be productive or be doing something right. Just existing in the room together felt like the highlight. People underestimate the power of a comfortable presence, the kind of love that shows up in the texture and the essence of an ordinary afternoon that somehow holds you steady. I didn't know I needed this until you were already ready. Just by being here, you make the whole thing feel less heavy. Not because you take it from me, but because you make me ready to carry it with a little less effort and more ease. Just by being here, you do exactly what I need without a single word about what's needed or a careful observation. Just your presence in my space, which is its own kind of medication. Just by being here, you've become irreplaceable. irreplaceable to me. And I want you to know that before you decide to leave.
The evening breeze is a little bit chilly. I'm acting all tough and acting all silly. You're shivering slightly in your denim jacket. The city's making such a loud, noisy racket. I pull you closer and show you the way to keep the cold shadows and shivers at bay. Put your hand right inside of my hoodie so wide. There's plenty of room for your fingers to hide. Touching your skin in the dark of my pocket. My heart is jumping right out of its socket. This hidden connection is better than gold. A secret story that's waiting to be told. The fabric is soft, but your touch is so fire. Lifting my mood and my spirit much higher. We're walking in sync through the alleyway dim, filled with a love that is full to the brim. I can feel how your palm is starting to sweat. The best kind of feeling I've ever had, yeah. You squeeze my fingers and give them a tug, giving my lonely hand a deep warm hug. Maybe the world is a cold place to be, but you're the heater that's rescued me. We're tangled together in this cotton space, finding our own little beautiful place. Let's take the long way back home tonight, holding on tight till the morning light. This pocket is where our two worlds collide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. I wear this old hoodie every single day, if it keeps you walking right here in this way. Spring nights are better when I'm holding you, making my every wish finally come true. Oh, oh, Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air, moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine and I am truly yours. Opening up all of these brand new happy doors, yeah. You got a little crumb right there on your chin. I wipe it off and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange
the better views with you beside me. Life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring these quiet moments shared between us. For any drama or a lot of fuss, just the way you breathe and the way you look away makes me wanna love you more and more each day. The world keeps spinning, but we're standing still, following the rhythm of a shared and heartfelt thrill. I remember this picnic for the rest of my life, sharp and clear like a polished silver knife. You always know the right thing without being told. The way you read a room is something to behold. Never too much and never not enough. You make the tender moments feel less tough. Every time we end up laughing over nothing, I realize this is everything and something. The kind of easy joy that sneaks up on you fast. The kind of feeling that you want to last. You're in every single memory I replay, the good ones and the ones that made my day. Showing up in all the corners of my mind, the sweetest kind of person I could find. There's a glow inside the way we spend our time. Nothing too polished, nothing too refined, just real and warm and everything that matters. You're the one who picks me up when something shatters. You stayed on call when I was just overthinking. Didn't rush me, didn't let me keep on sinking. Just listen with that patience only you have got. Reminded me of everything I had forgot. Lately I've been noticing how full my days feel. Everything around me somehow seems more real. It's not the season or the change in the weather. It's just everything that's better since together. You're woven into everything I love about right now. The small routines, the quiet nights, the here and how. Showing up as someone I can actually lean on. You're the warmth I feel before the day is even gone. There's a richness in the life we share without the fuss. Nothing complicated in the story that is us. Just real and close and everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the one who taught my heart how to be free. The horizon is burning in a shade of peach. The end of the month is within our reach. I'm sitting with you on the wooden stairs, free from all of my burdens and my cares. The birds are returning to
to pursue. This is the sunset that I won't forget, the most beautiful one that I've seen yet. I love the way the light hits your face in this quiet and very special place. No need to rush for the coming of May. Let's just enjoy the end of the day. My spirit is a groove that is steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We're sharing a drink with a slice of lime, having the most incredible time. You told me a secret that made me blush in the middle of the evening's quiet hush. Maybe the season is moving so fast, but I'm gonna make a relationship last. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. The stars are appearing in a silver line. I'm so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. Let's make a wish on the very first light, under the cover of the beautiful night. I'm so much in love with the person you show, watching our lovely relationship grow. Looking up from the balcony rail, watching the white clouds begin to sail. You're leaning back with your eyes half closed, in the most peaceful way you ever posed. The acoustic guitar starts to softly play at the very end of a warm Saturday. I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're tapping your tired little feet. Soft like the clouds in the lavender sky, I'm catching the sparkle in your bright eye. Everything's mellow and everything's fine. So lucky to know that your heart is mine. The piano is dancing like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. We're tucked in a world that's cozy and small, having ourselves a beautiful ball. I noticed the way you looked to me then. I wanna live this moment again and again. The tea is cooling in the ceramic pot, giving thanks for all the love that we've got. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon used to keep my feelings tucked away so tight, but something about you just feels impossibly right. You laughed at my bad joke like it was genuinely funny, and suddenly everything around me felt sunny. You notice when I'm quiet in a room full of sound, you're the first to reach over when I'm looking down. I don't have to spell it out for you to know. You just show up and that already means so much more. Going soft on you and I don't mind at all. Didn't build these walls just to let them fall, but here I am completely unguarded and free. Turns out you're exactly what I needed to see. You make vulnerability feel like a safe place to land. Not a weakness, just something you always understand. Didn't think I'd be the one to feel like this, but everything about you I don't wanna miss. You left a little note inside my jacket pocket. Small and simple, but I never wanna stop it. That's the kind of love that gets me every time. The quiet, thoughtful things that feel so genuinely mine. Maybe love was always supposed to feel this calm. Not a storm, but more like something healing, like a balm. You turned down the volume on all my inner noise. Now all I hear is warmth and all your quiet joys. Letting all my walls down piece by piece for you. Didn't plan on this, but glad that I came through. You make me wanna say the things I kept inside. No more second guessing, no more need to hide. Staying in your corner no matter what comes through. There's no version of my life that doesn't include you. Soft and short and steady, that's the way I feel. Everything about loving you is beautifully real.
You always steal a sip before it cools, and act like that's just one of your love rules. We share a cup and talk about the day. I never want the morning to fade away. You hum a song you don't quite know the words to. I join in just to be a little close to. This small routine is better than I planned. Just sitting here and reaching for your hand. Every morning feels like something new when I open up my eyes and think of you. You're the warmth that I reach for in the cold, the kind of feeling I just want to hold. We don't need a fancy place to be, just a corner table in your company. Staying slow and easy through the haze, falling deeper every single day. You draw a heart inside the foam on top, then laugh when all the bubbles start to pop. These little things mean more than words can say. I'd choose this over anywhere, any day. Maybe we don't say it all the time, but every look between us feels divine. I catch your eye across the tabletop, and every single second just seems to stop. Surprises me how someone makes me feel this completely free. You're the voice I wanna hear when I awake. patient, we don't overthink. Just let the whole thing slowly breathe and sink, growing into something soft and true. Everything I want is just right here with you.
The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh, under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with a brand new hope. You're the comfort I find in the simplest things, the joy and the laughter that every day brings. I'm tucking a blossom behind your left ear, so happy to have you right next to me, dear. It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
The needle is dropping on the spinning black disc. Loving you is never a gamble or risk. The crackle of the sound is a warm embrace. I'm watching the shadows move across your face. We're sitting on the rug with our legs crossed tight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. The piano is flowing like a river of gold, a story of passion that's waiting to be told. Analog feelings in a digital age, we're finally turning to a brand new page. The beat has a swing that I can't quite explain, like a gentle sunshine in the middle of rain. You're the melody that I've been trying to find, the only sweet thought that is stuck in my mind. I'm moving my head to the jazz and the click, loving you happens so remarkably quick. You're browsing the covers of the old 70s soul, taking the lead and taking control. I love how you care about the sound and the feel. Everything about us is remarkably real. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want this vintage moment to last. Just you and the music and the soft yellow light, keeping me company through the long night. Spinning like the record in a beautiful circle. You're the bright pink in my world of purple. I'm finding the rhythm in the way that you breathe, a level of comfort that I'll never leave. The electronics are glitching in a soulful way. I got so many things that I want to say. Let's keep the music playing on repeat. You're the one person who makes me complete.
Blue hour is fading to a deep navy. The weight of the day is no longer heavy. I'm lighting a candle with a vanilla scent, thinking of all the sweet time that we spent. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I feel the warmth of a mental hug. I'm listening to the vinyl spinning slow, with a gentle and a golden kind of glow. This is the mood that I'm sharing with you. Everything felt this remarkably true. I love the way you're leaning on the chair, with a look of peace and not a single care. No need to talk about the work or the stress, just enjoying the quiet of this late address. My heart is a piano playing a soft chord, finding the harmony we can both afford. I notice the way you look at the moon, hoping the morning doesn't come too soon. You're humming a bass line that's steady and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. Maybe the jazz is the language we speak, making me feel a little bit weak. I'll be the melody if you'll be the beat, keeping our little life incredibly sweet. The stars are scattered like diamonds on black. There's no more looking or turning back. I'm finding my soul in the space you provide, with a sense of honesty I no longer hide. Let's stay in this groove till the sun starts to rise, looking into the depth of your beautiful eyes. I'm so much in love with this mellow scene, the most sophisticated love there's ever been. I see you walking through the glass cafe door, exactly the person I was waiting for. You're wearing that blue shirt I like the most, looking like a dream from coast to coast. The steam from the machine is rising up high. I'm catching the sparkle inside. talking about that I'm barely listening to the words you speak. Just watching the dimple on your left cheek. Maybe the afternoon could last for a year, as long as I'm sitting with you right here. The sunlight is shifting across the wood floor. I've never been this certain and sure before. Taking a sip while we're sharing a laugh. You're my better and my favorite half. I love how we fit like a puzzle so tight. Everything about this feels incredibly right. The cafe is closing, but I don't wanna leave. You're the kind of magic I finally believe. Let's walk for a while in the cool evening air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there.
The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word, just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know. You left your jacket on my couch last night, probably on purpose, and I think that's right. Made me coffee before I even asked. Being around you never feels like a task. We put on a movie neither of us watched, too busy just talking about everything we've got. The kind of night I wanna keep repeating, every moment with you worth competing. You make Saturday feel like it could last forever, doing absolutely nothing but doing it together. Take out on the floor and your feet in my lap. This right here is where I wanna be at. No occasion needed, just your company. That alone is more than enough for me. You laugh at something small and I fall a little more, already looking forward to the next time at the door. You grabbed my hoodie, said you'd give it back. We both know you won't, and that's totally fine with that. Watching you just exist in my space feels like something I wanna always embrace. There's a comfort that I didn't know I needed, a kind of warmth that can't be deleted. You fit into my life like you've always been here, and every single day you make it more clear. Sunday rolls around and neither of us moves. We're just living in our own little groove. You're reading something with your head on my arm, and everything about this feels impossibly warm. Weeks are better when you're part of them. Every moment shining like a gem. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna feel this. Right next to you is where I find my bliss.
Something keeps on pulling me back to your side, like there's nowhere else I'd rather go and hide. Not hiding from anything, just hiding in you, in everything familiar, warm and true. You have this way of making space for all of me, the parts I usually tuck away so carefully. Don't have to shrink or stretch to fit beside you, just get to be exactly who I am with you. Can't explain the gravity of how you feel to me, like every room is better with your energy. You walk in and something settles in my chest, out of everything you feel the best. There's a magnet in the way you hold your ground. The most comforting and reassuring sound, drawn to you in ways I didn't choose to start. You somehow found your way into my heart. You remember how I take my tea without asking, little details that you've quietly been tracking. That kind of gentle noticing means more than you know. It's the softest way to let your feelings show. Maybe I should say this more out loud to you, instead of letting all my actions speak it through. But every time I try, the words just melt away. So I'll keep on showing up for you each day. Can't imagine going back to before you were here. Everything feels lighter and the path feels clear. You walk in and suddenly the whole day shifts its weight. Something about loving you just feels innately great. There's a quiet kind of joy in knowing you are mine. Every ordinary Tuesday feeling more divine, drawn to you more deeply with the passing of each day. And honestly, I wouldn't want it any other way. Any other way. I had everything figured out and then you showed up, casual and easy like a half-full coffee cup. You didn't make a big entrance, didn't try it all, just quietly became the one I wanted to call. I'm usually the one who keeps a little distance, but you make closeness feel like no resistance. Something shifted somewhere in the middle of a laugh, and now I'm saving every photo on your behalf. You caught me off guard in the softest kind of way. Now you're the first thing running through my head each day. Not the dramatic kind of love that hits like a wave, more like a warmth that just decided to stay. The way you look at me when I'm talking too fast makes me feel like every word is built to last. Didn't see you coming, and I'm glad I didn't know, because now I get to feel this whole thing from hello. You showed up with food when I said I wasn't hungry, sat beside me anyway, being quietly funny. I looked over at you mid-bite and thought, oh no, this is the kind of person I don't wanna let go. I've never been the type to say things before, I'm sure, but something about you feels different from before. No overthinking needed and no second guessing, just a feeling that keeps quietly progressing. You caught me off guard and I'm still catching up. Every moment with you keeps filling my cup. Not looking for perfection, just something that's real. And you're giving me exactly that kind of feel. The way you stay consistent without making it loud makes me wanna say your name out loud and proud. Didn't see you coming, and I'm grateful every day. Keep catching me off guard in your own quiet way.
The smell of coffee's drifting through the air. I see your yellow ribbon on the chair. The radio is playing something low while the morning sun begins to glow. I'm buttering the bread for you and me, as happy as a person can ever be. You're walking in with sleepy, dreamy eyes, the sweetest kind of beautiful surprise. This simple breakfast is a brand new start. I'm keeping every piece within my heart. The way you stir the sugar in your cup makes me never ever wanna give this up. No complicated plans for us today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. It's a warm and blurry kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The steam is rising from the kitchen sink. You're much more beautiful than you might think. I'm watching how you fix your messy hair, spreading all that magic everywhere. Maybe the world is rushing far outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. Just the two of us and a plate of fruit. I think the way you wake up is so cute. The strawberry jam is shining in the light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every bite we take is full of grace. I love the little crumbs upon your face. This morning is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old. The bicycle is leaning on the tree. I'm looking at the way you look at me. The wicker basket's full of things we made, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. The petals are like snow upon the ground, the happiest quiet that I've ever found. You're peeling an orange with a little frown, the cutest girl in this entire town. This sunny afternoon belongs to us, away from all the noise and city fuss. I'm feeling every breeze against my face, loving every second in this place. No need for anything but you and me, underneath the blossoming cherry tree. It's a bright and colorful kind of day, in a very special and a simple way. You're humming a melody I think I know. I love the way your happy feelings show. The sandwich tastes much better than it should, because we're in our favorite neighborhood. Maybe
just for now. I'm making you a secret little vow to keep this smile upon your lovely face every single time and every single place. The sun is dipping low behind the hill, but my heart is standing perfectly still. I'm folding up the blanket with a sigh, watching all the birds go flying by. Every moment is a picture in my head, thinking about the lovely things you said. This picnic is a memory I'll keep, even when the world is fast asleep.
Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, my hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak, said you could tell it was a good week just from the way I breathe before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring, the funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I plan to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon just to hear your voice, not even soon enough after the morning that we spoke. But something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found before you even finish having it. You wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh, never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great. Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft, scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep, something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on
paint. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by, and somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones, easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The kitchen smells like butter and sweet jam. I'm finally realizing who I really am. Just a girl who's deeply in love with you, and everything that you decided to do. You're still asleep and breathing nice and slow. I'm watching how the early sunlight starts to glow across the blanket and across your tired hand. The most peaceful feeling in all of the land. Sweet and warm like bread right out the heat. Being with you makes my simple life complete. I'm drizzling the honey with a shaky hand, planning out the future that we finally planned. Wake up slowly and just look into my eyes. You're my favorite morning and my best surprise. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I'm blooming for you like a lucky wildflower. I hear you stirring and I hear you call my name. The way it sounds will never feel the same. It's like a melody I've known forever now. I'm gonna make you happy, let me show you how. We don't need to rush or go anywhere fast. I just want this cozy feeling here to last. be with you.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I just woke up from a really long nap. I see you're already busy in the kitchen, creating a vibe that is truly bitten. The smell of fresh coffee's filling the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. You're wearing my t-shirt, it looks so cute. I'm standing right here completely mute. Eggs and some toast on a sunny morning. Your beauty is like a sudden warning. I can't believe that you're actually mine. Everything we do is perfectly fine. Let's stay in our pajamas all day long, writing the verses of our love song. I don't need to go out to have any fun. You are my moon and you are my sun. I'm in a tune while you flip the pancake. I'm wondering how many memories we'll make. The butter is melting just like in my heart. I never want us to be ever apart. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this slow moment to forever last. Forget about work and forget about stress. We're living a life that is truly a blast. Pass me the soup and give me a kiss. I never knew love could feel just like this. We're vibing so hard in this messy house, quiet and peaceful just like a mouse. The weekend is short but our love is so wide. I'm staying right here by your beautiful side. This brunch is the best meal I've had in years, wiping away all my worries and fears. We stayed out past the last train without noticing. The streets got quiet and we kept on talking. You said something honest under that orange light, and I realized I've been waiting for tonight. There's a version of me that would've played it safe, kept the conversation light and kept my pace. But something about the way you looked at me made me wanna say the things I actually feel. So here I am standing under the streetlight glow, telling you the things I didn't let you know. That every time you call I pick up before the second ring, and your voice alone can change the mood of everything. Not trying to be smooth or have the perfect line, just want you to know that I'm completely fine with falling for you openly and without a plan. Right here under the light, just being who I am. You listen without rushing me to get to the point, let every word land without breaking the joint, then smiled and said you kinda felt it too, and the whole city felt like it was just us two. Maybe it took the night air and the empty road to finally put down everything I've been holding. You make it easy to be honest without fear. Everything I wanted to say suddenly felt clear. Walking back together with a new kind of ease, everything between us flowing in the breeze. You bumped my shoulder and I bumped you back, and just like that we found our natural track. No more hiding what's been sitting on my chest, saying it out loud turned out to feel the best. You took my hand somewhere between one block and two, and that was all I needed to know.
the sun starts to rise, seeing the reflection of the dawn in your eyes. The air is so crisp on the top of the roof of our healthy love. This is the ultimate proof. Inhale the peace and exhale the doubt. I finally know what the magic is about. Your movements are fluid and your focus is deep. A quiet kind of promise that I'm going to keep. Stretching to the rhythm of the chill house beat, feeling the vibration in the arch of our feet. The jazzy piano is a soft morning light, chasing away every shadow of the night. We're flowing together in a perfect align. I'm so incredibly glad that you're finally mine. The pulse is so steady and the texture is warm, keeping us safe through any kind of storm. You're reaching for the sky with a graceful form, making my heart feel unusually warm. The city below us is starting to wake, but we're in a bubble that nothing can break. Maybe we can find our balance every single day, letting all the stress and the noise fade away. 'Cause the bass is grounding and the melody is free, just like the energy between you and me. Ending in a pose with a satisfied sigh, under the reach of the wide morning sky. I love how we start the day with such a good vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The lo-fi groove is our personal song, where I know for certainty that I belong. Let's grab a green smoothie and walk for a while. I'm addicted to the glow of your natural smile.
You sit across from me without a word to say, just turning pages in your soft and easy way. The afternoon is still and golden where you are, and everything about this moment feels not far. Don't need a conversation to feel close to you. The silence between us has a warmth that's coming through. Being in the same room is already more than enough. You make the quiet feel like anything but tough. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a sound, the steady, gentle kind that keeps me feeling found. You breathe and I just feel it like a wave coming in slow. No words required for me to already know. There's a language in the way you simply exist near me, soft and undemanding, present, warm and clearly. Everything I want is sitting right across this room. You and all your quiet filling up the afternoon. You glance up for a second, then go back to your page, like we've been doing this forever at this stage. Comfortable and easy in the space we share, the kind of love that's simply just being there. Not every love is loud, and I have learned that now. You showed me something tender and I'm not sure how. Just by being exactly who you are each day, turned my whole idea of love a different way. This is the kind of love I wanna keep for good, soft and unannounced, the way I always wished it would. You exist beside me, and the whole world settles down. No performance and no pressure, no need to be found. There's a comfort in the ordinary days we share, the morning light, the evening, and the you just being there. Everything I need is in the softness of this space, you and all your quiet warmth, my favorite place.
I found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace, as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new.
You called my name across the room so casually, like it was the most natural thing it could ever be. But something about the way it landed on my ear made everything around me suddenly disappear. I've been trying to figure out exactly what this is, but every time I'm near you I just fall into this. It's not dramatic or a big emotional thing, just a quiet kind of joy that you consistently bring. Something happens every time you say my name. Nothing after that ever quite feels the same. You don't even know the effect that you have, making every single ordinary moment feel glad. The way you look at me, so easy and so warm. Feeling safe with you has just become my norm. Every little thing between us lands just right, soft and certain like a low and steady light. We split a plate of food and argued over the last bite. You let me have it with a grin and said alright. I laughed so hard my stomach hurt a little bit. Those are the exact moments I want more of it. There's no script for how this thing between us goes, just two people letting something good naturally grow. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. You keep on surprising me like I haven't seen this before. Catching myself thinking of you in the middle of tasks, replaying little moments without anyone asking. The way you check on me with such a gentle ease makes me wanna stay right here and never leave. We keep on building something quiet and sincere. Every time I'm with you, everything feels clear. You don't have to say a single word at all. My heart already answers every time you call.
Walking down the street where pink petals fall, I didn't expect to feel this way at all. Your hand accidentally brushed against mine, and suddenly everything feels so divine. I was used to being just on my own, but this heart of mine has finally grown. The breeze is soft and the sun is so bright. I wanna stay in this moment all night. You are the reason why I'm smiling today. All of my worries just faded away. Looking at you makes my heart skip a beat. Even the air smells incredibly sweet. Let's take a walk till the stars appear. I'm so much happier when you are near. No more hiding what I feel inside. This beautiful crush I no longer hide. We stopped for a coffee at that small cafe, watching the people just passing the way. You laughed
laughed at a joke that wasn't even funny, making my world feel so warm and so sunny. Maybe it's the magic of a brand new spring, but you are the melody I wanna sing. I'll be the one who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to divide. Everything changed since the moment we met, a day that I know I will never forget. The way that you look in the afternoon light makes every single thing feel so right. We're writing a story that's just begun. Under the glow of the golden sun, I'm falling for you more than words can say, wishing this feeling would forever stay.
You saved me a seat without me asking you. Little things like that are what you always do. I sat down beside you like it was nothing new, but my heart was doing something anew. Every time you lean in just to say something low, something warm spreads through me head to toe. I don't need the world to move or make a sign, just keep sitting here and calling you mine. This is right where I wanna be, next to you, just breathing easily. No big moment, nothing left to prove, just the quiet comfort of being near you. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Not everything in love has to be tough. Soft and slow and steady as the days go by. This is exactly where I want my life to lie. You notice when I haven't eaten yet, remind me of the things I tend to forget. Nobody ever paid attention like you do. Everything feels lighter when I'm close to you. Not looking for perfection or a fairy tale, just someone who will show up without fail. You do that every single day so naturally, and that means everything to me. Wrapped up in the warmth of what we've made here, every little moment feels like treasure. with your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe it sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph. Not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd.
You showed up at my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that soft smile. I think I stood there frozen for a while. You didn't say a word but moved right in. Put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow. Watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool. Feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me, then offered half back pretty casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place, just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heart could stay slow. Nowhere to rush and nowhere making something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me.
Stays open till the clock strikes 2. A secret haven for me and for you. The smell of the ink and the coffee bean, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. We're browsing the aisles of the travel guide, with a whole world of wonder growing inside. The jazz is playing from a hidden place, lighting a fire in this quiet space. Lost in the pages of a springtime tale, while the outside world turns a little bit pale. The piano is wandering through the soul, making the fractured pieces of me feel whole. It's an intellectual kind of a spark, finding the light in the middle of dark. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade, loving the beautiful life that we've made. About stars in the sky, and show me a constellation passing us by. I'm nodding along with a sleepy grin, so happy that I decided to let you in. Maybe the morning is a few hours away, but I'm perfectly fine with the end of the day. The shadows are long and the lights are low, walking to the counter with a heavy stack. There's no reason for us to be looking back. The bass is grooving in a mellow line, reminding me that everything is totally fine. We'll read in the bed till the sun comes out. That's what real love is all about. This midnight chapter is a work of art, keeping the rhythm of my happy heart. Sleeping, but we're wide awake, pouring a glass for our own heart's sake. The candlelight's dancing in your dark eyes, better than any of those summer sunrises. I love the way the piano starts to flow, keeping the mood so incredibly low. We don't need a crowd or a fancy place, just the soft lines upon your tired face. Sipping on red while the jazz plays on, I'll stay right here until the very dawn. There's a smoky sweetness in the way we talk, better than a midday sunshine walk. Every word you whisper feels like a velvet dream, floating away on a smooth silver stream. I'm perfectly content in this dim lit room, where only our love is starting to bloom. tracing the rim of your crystal glass, watching the quiet midnight hours pass. Your voice is a melody I've always known, the most beautiful sound I've ever been shown. Maybe the world is just noise and static, but what we have is purely cinematic. No rush to the ending or the final part, just living the rhythm of your beating heart. Spin slow, I'm letting all of my inhibitions go. You're the vintage soul that I finally found, the only solid thing on this shaky ground. The taste of the grape and the sound of the keys, I'm feeling so perfectly and totally at ease. Let's toast to the magic of being just us, without any worry or single fuss. The route is winding through the grassy hill. I'm sitting here and feeling such a thrill. I'm looking at your image in the pain, far from the memories of any rain. You're pointing at the ocean in the distance, without a single bit of a resistance. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a bit, finding where my happy pieces fit. Traveling along the coastal line, feeling so lucky that you're finally mine. I don't need a fancy or a heavy train, as long as I can feel your pulse again. The houses are all painted in the white, shining with a beautiful steady light. I'm feeling so much faster than the breeze, moving with a natural and a steady ease. We're sharing a bag of salty chips, with a happy song upon our glowing lips. I'm watching how the scenery goes by, underneath the pale and the morning sky. Maybe the destination's far away, but we have got the whole of Saturday. Every stop is a brand new memory, because you're sharing every mile with me. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off the step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off a step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero
walked and shaken raindrops from your hair. Found me at the corner table waiting there. Sat down easy like no time had passed at all. We picked up right where we left off before the call. You pulled your sleeves up and leaned in across the wood. Told me something that you said you never thought you would. I held the space and didn't rush a single word. Everything you said was something I was glad to have heard. All my attention lands on you without a try. Following the movement of your hands and your eyes. Every word you give me, I receive it slow. Taking in the parts of you I'm just beginning to know. You light up when you talk about the things you love. Exactly like the feeling I've been dreaming of. Nothing in the room exists when you begin to speak. All my attention on you every single week. We switched from drinks to tea when the night got late. You said you loved this kind of unhurried date. No pressure and no timeline, just the two of us here. Everything we talked about just came out clear. The music in the background switched to something slow. You nodded to the rhythm in a way I'd come to know. Small and unself-conscious like you always are. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time by far. We finally paid and neither wanted to stand. You gathered up your things and I reached for your hand. Just for a second, but it said everything it should. Like two people understanding that this is really good. Stepped outside together into the evening air. Something warm and certain floating everywhere. Whatever this is building into, I'm here for all of it. Every moment with you, I wanna fully commit.
You showed up at my door at 10:30. Said you weren't ready for the night to end. I stepped aside and let you in without a word. Best decision I have made, the best I've heard. We put a playlist on and turned the lights down low. Neither one of us had anywhere else to go. The city outside was doing its usual thing, but in here everything was just us and the beat. Dancing slow in my living room, just you and me. Nobody watching, nobody else we need to see. Every song that plays just pulls us closer in. This is exactly where I want to begin. Your hands around my waist and mine around yours too. Moving easy to the rhythm of something true. Every hour passing feels like it's going too fast. Wishing every song could somehow always last. We raided my fridge at somewhere around 1. Found enough to make a little something fun. Ate it on the counter, talking about everything, from the smallest things to what the future's bringing. You kicked your shoes off somewhere by the door, said you could stay like this forever and more. I turned the music up a little, just a touch. Two people in a moment that means so much. Let the playlist loop back to the very first track. You laughed and said, let's take everything back to the start of tonight and do it all again. Every single second worth it until when the sky outside started turning soft and blue. Neither one of us was ready to be through. Every all-night moment wrapped in warmth and light. There's nobody I'd rather spend the whole night with tonight. The kitchen smelling sweet and very fresh. The morning light is weaving through the mesh of the curtains dancing in the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're flipping breakfast with a steady hand. The happy sky and all the busy land. I'm leaning on the counter just to watch, matching every heartbeat, notch by notch. Life is sweet as syrup on the plate. I'm so thankful that I didn't hesitate. Like a melody that's easy on the ears, washing out the residue of fear. We're sharing bites and laughing at the mess, living with the lack of any stress. I'm addicted to the flavor of your love, sent to me from somewhere up above. I'll pour the coffee, you can grab the cream. Everything is like a vivid dream. The way you look in that old tattered shirt makes me feel so far away from hurt. It's the quiet talks before the day begins. That's where all the real adventure wins. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is waking up outside the door, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the oven's gentle heat. You're the one who makes my life complete. I'll stay right here inside this cozy vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the morning that I always need, planting every happy little seed. You held the door and then we stood there awkwardly, both reaching for the handle simultaneously. Laughed it off, but something in that moment clicked. Like a tiny switch inside of me got flicked. Been replaying that split second in my head, all the things I almost said but didn't there's a feeling building up behind my chest, like something waking up from a very long rest. Falling forward without knowing where I'll land. Every conversation pulling me firsthand into something I can't quite put into words. Softer than a feeling and louder than what's heard. You ask me questions like you actually want to know, and every honest answer helps me further go toward you in a way that doesn't feel like falling, more like finally hearing something that's been calling. We stayed on the phone long past what made sense, neither of us willing to drop the pretense that we were just wrapping up any second now. Still talking an hour later and I don't know how. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's right. Not a single warning, just a gentle light pointing in a direction I want to follow. Nothing about this feeling ever hollow. Every time I think I've got a handle on this feeling, you say something that sends it straight back to the ceiling, and I find myself completely starting over again from the very beginning, right back to when I first noticed that the room felt different with you near. Everything sharpening and coming into clear. Keep on catching me completely off my guard. Falling into you was never very hard. I found a picture of us in my bag, a little moment that we try to tag. You're making that silly face I adore. I've never felt this kind of way before. My friends all say I'm acting kinda strange, like my entire world just had a change. I guess I'm just distracted by your vibe. There are no words for what I should describe. Suddenly the world is full of color. There's no one else I choose over the other. You're the melody inside my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm falling deeper every time we talk, counting all the steps when we just walk. You're the home I've wanted for so long, where I know that I will always belong. I like the way you notice small details, like how I act whenever courage fails. You cheer me on with just a little glance, giving me the strength to take a chance. No more wondering if this is real. I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is clicking in. This is where our forever will begin. Now the stars are aligning in your eyes,
I save the seat beside me out of habit now. Didn't even think about the why or how. You just fit there like you've always been around. The kind of feeling that I never wanna put down. You rest your head and let out a slow breath, and everything around us comes to rest. No agenda and no pressure to perform. Just being near you feels like coming home from a storm. There's a warm spot next to you that's become mine, where everything feels like it's going to be fine. You breathe and I feel my whole body ease, like finally getting what my heart needs. Not trying to be anything but here, just close enough to feel you near. This is the kind of love that doesn't shout, the kind that's worth everything I'm talking about. You shift a little in your sleep and sigh. I watch the ceiling fan just slowly going by and think about how lucky this all feels, like something finally clicked and now it's real. I used to think that love was something you chase down, but now it's just the place I finally found, right here beside you with nowhere left to be. Just you and all this quiet in me. There's a warm spot right beside you that I claim, something soft and steady and unnamed. You reach over just to check that I'm still near, and that one little gesture says it clear. Not looking for the fireworks in the sky, just wanting all these ordinary highs. This is the kind of love that holds you through, and I'm so glad that spot belongs to you.
Droplets are racing on the window pane, creating a rhythm in the April rain. You're shaking out your umbrella by the door, while I'm watching the shadows on the floor. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp is casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. Steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. I'm feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant, crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue, as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge to stay beside you through the wet and cold. A memory that never will get old. The only
The scenery is passing by the window of the car. I'm wondering exactly just how lucky that we are to find a little seat where we can sit and just talk, away from all the people and the crowded city walk. The ticket in my pocket feels like a lucky charm. I'm feeling so much better with you leaning on my arm. The train is clicking steady as we move along the track. I'm looking at the future and I'm never looking back. Heading to the ocean just to see the waves roll in. I can feel the happiness beginning to begin. You're the only travel mate I ever wanna have. Walking down this long and very winding little path. Every station that we pass is a memory we make. I'll be there for every single breath that you will take. Life is like a journey and I'm glad you're on the ride, with a lot of passion and a lot of honest pride. You're showing me the map and all the places we should go. I love the way your excitement begins to start to show. The world is looking bigger when I see it through your eyes, like a very beautiful and wonderful surprise. Maybe we can stay there for a little while at least, watching how the worries of the world have finally ceased. I don't need a destination if I am with you. Everything is glowing in a shade of ocean blue. Listen to the whistle as we reach the sandy shore. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Holding on to you is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just leave the train and feel the salt upon our skin, ready for the wonders that are coming from within. You're the destination that I've searched for all my life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife.
You have this way of entering a room that quietly dissolves whatever gloom was sitting in the corners of my day. Everything just softens when you say, even just a simple hey, I'm here. Something in my chest becomes more clear, like a window opening up to let the light come flooding in and making everything right. Whenever you're around, I breathe a little slower. The noise inside my head gets so much lower. Nothing dramatic, nothing hard to name, just everything becoming calm again. You don't even have to do a thing. Just existing near me is enough to bring this feeling that I can't quite put to words. The quietest and sweetest thing I've heard. You sat across from me this afternoon, humming something soft and out of tune. Maybe this is just what love feels like. Not a storm, but more like a warm bike. Ride through the neighborhood on a Sunday slow. Familiar and easy in a place you know. Whenever you're around, the world makes sense. Nothing heavy, nothing too intense. Just the right amount of you beside me here, making every complicated thing feel clear. I've stopped pretending it's coincidence, the way I gravitate without defense toward wherever you happen to be. You're the calmest thing that's ever happened to me.
You're right beside me without saying a word. The softest kind of love I've ever heard. Just your breathing and the turning of a page. We don't need a script or even a stage. There's a language in the silence that we share. Something in the way you just stay there. Not performing, not pretending, not on show. Just being here and letting feelings flow. Quietly yours in the best possible way. Not making noise but meaning everything I say. You don't need a grand gesture to know how deep and how completely that I've let you go. Into every corner of my everyday. Into all the words I don't know how to say. Quietly yours and completely undone by the softest love I found in anyone. You made me deep before I even asked. You always see the things behind my mask. Nobody ever looked that carefully until the day you turned and noticed me. Love doesn't have to fill the room with sound. Sometimes it's the steadiest thing you found. Right there in the corner of a quiet night. Everything is warm and everything is right. Holding all this tenderness between us. Every gentle moment that we've known. You came in so soft and yet you reached us. Every hidden place I'd never shown. Not with fireworks or with grand displays. Just by showing up in your quiet ways. Giving me the kind of love that stays long after the music slowly fades.
The rain has stopped falling and left a fresh scent. I'm wondering where all the morning has spent. You're opening windows to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. The curtains are dancing a slow little dance, giving our romance another big chance. I'm birds are all singing a song on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. You're making some toast and the smell is so good. Living the life that I knew that we should. Maybe the clouds will come back once again, but I have the shelter of being your friend. We're finding the silence in between the noise, finding our balance and finding our poise. Stepping outside as the afternoon clears, wiping away all the lingering fears. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The side chain is pulsing like breath in my lungs. Songs of our love being sung by our tongues. I'm keeping this piece as a gift in my soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
Staring at my phone for way too long, waiting for your name to pop up on the screen. I can't even focus on this simple song. You're the only thought that lives inside my dream. My heart is doing flips when you say hello. I'm trying to play it cool and keep it slow, but every time you smile it's a total rush. Caught up in the middle of a major crush. This feeling is a brand new kind of high, like catching every star up in the sky. I'm hooked on every word you have to say, thinking about you through the entire day. It's crazy how you changed my whole routine. The prettiest girl that I've ever seen. I'm leaning in to see where this could go. Baby, you're the only one I want to know. We're sitting at the park just killing time. The way you laugh is such a perfect crime. I'm memorizing how your eyes light up, filling all the empty spaces in my cup. No more searching for a better place. Everything I need is in your face. You're the melody I can't get out of head. Forget about the words I haven't said. Now we're walking underneath the street lights, chasing after all these magical nights. You're the rhythm keeping me in the zone, feeling so much better than being alone. I'm betting everything on you and me is exactly where I'm supposed to be. No doubt about it, girl, you're the one. Our happy story has only just begun. Curtains catching wind from the open window frame. You're still half asleep and I think you look the same. It's the best thing I've ever seen on any given day. Got me standing in the kitchen, thinking of what to say. Eggs are on the pan and the record's playing low. This whole morning's wrapped in a real soft glow. I never knew a Sunday could feel this right. Still thinking about how you laughed last night. We don't have to go anywhere today. Just wanna stay inside and let the hours play. You reach over slow and hold my hand a bit. I think this is it, yeah, I think this is it. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. There's something in the silence only the two of us shares. Every lazy minute feels like something new. All I want is more slow Sundays like this with you. You stole my hoodie like it was always yours. Shuffling round the kitchen, checking all the drawers. Found my old playlist and pressed play without a word. Best decision you've made, honestly, that I've heard. We could talk about nothing for the rest of the day, or just sit here doing absolutely nothing. Hey, either way, I'm good as long as you're close. You're the morning thing I wanna keep the most. The playlist's on shuffle and it's playing our songs. Didn't think a morning could feel like it belongs. You're humming something quiet and it's melting me slow. This is exactly where I wanna be, you know. We're not in a hurry, got nowhere to be. Just two people wrapped up in each other, totally free. Every soft and golden hour feels brand new. Nothing beats a slow Sunday here with you. Call me up just to say you were thinking of me. Didn't need a reason, just wanted me to see. That kind of easy honesty hits different at night. Everything about that moment just felt right. Not overthinking anymore, just going with the flow. Letting all the feelings I've been holding finally show. You make it simple, make it feel like breathing. That's the kind of love worth believing. Watching you exist and feeling lucky about it. Every single day I'm less and less without it. You got me leaning in instead of playing it cool. Breaking every single one of my own rules. There's a groove in how we talk and how we move. Like everything we do just finds its natural groove. Honestly, I'm into you in ways I can't explain, and I wouldn't trade this feeling for anything. We drove around with nothing on the agenda, just music low and you being so tender. You reached across and fixed my collar quietly. That small thing hit me more than you believe. Still can't believe how easy this has been. Like everything was built into the scene. Not trying to hold back anymore tonight. You and me together just feels right. Watching you and knowing that you're choosing me too. Everything feels different when it's me and you. You got me wanting all the days, not just the highlight. Every single ordinary Tuesday feeling twilight. There's a warmth inside the space that we've created. Nothing about being with you feels overrated. Honestly, the way you love is changing how I see everything around me. Everything I want to be. Didn't plan for this to happen. Wasn't looking for a thing. Was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30. And I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again.
Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop a fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light, and I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a dark and wish you watched, and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day. You're putting on your jacket by the door. Same thing you've done 100 times before. But tonight I catch myself not wanting you to go. Something in me saying, let him know. The room feels different when you're not around, like someone turned down all the color and the sound. I never said it, but I think you always knew. Every time you leave, I'm counting down to you. Stay a little longer just tonight. The city's quiet and the timing feels right. We don't have to talk about a thing, just let me have this ordinary evening. You make my small apartment feel like home, the kind of place I never mind to roam. Don't reach for the door just yet. This is the moment I don't wanna forget. You stopped and looked at me across the room. Something hanging softly in the June perfume. I tried to play it casual, lean against the wall, but you already saw right through it all. You set your jacket down without a word, walked back over like you finally heard, sat back down beside me close and warm, right where you belong inside my storm. Stay a little longer here with me, not asking for forever, just this feeling free. The way you laugh at things I say at night, the way you make the smallest things feel right. I've been holding back for way too long, scared to say out loud what I've known all along. So stay and let me show you what I mean.
or the best thing in between. The rooftop chair is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city is waking up beneath our feet while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade. The best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone. The prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, making this spring morning so complete. Maybe the birds are singing just for us, away from the traffic and the morning rush. It's a simple kind of high I'm feeling now. I'll stay right here, I'll make a silent vow. Horizon is glowing in a golden line, so happy to know that you're truly mine. I'm watching the shadows start to fade away, ready to face the start of a brand new day. Your heartbeat is the only rhythm I need. A beautiful life is what we're going to lead. Just us and the tea and the early light. Everything is looking incredibly bright.
I tied up my laces and headed outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life-heavy chains. Your laughter is music that plays in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanted to hear. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so tall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. We stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old.
The market's full of colors on the street. I'm walking with the bounce in both my feet. You bought a bunch of red and yellow blooms to brighten up the corners of our rooms. I'm holding on to your flannel sleeve, a comfort that I never want to leave. The way you smile at every cat we pass makes me feel as light as summer grass. Our love is growing like a garden bed, with all the lovely things you've ever said, brighter than the petals in the sun. I'm so glad that you're the only one. We're finding joy in every little thing, feeling all the magic of the spring. I'm floating on the kindness of your heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll arrange the flowers in the vase while watching all the light upon your face. You're humming such a sweet and simple tune underneath the early afternoon. Maybe life is just a series of these days, wrapped inside your warm and steady gaze. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent of earth is rising in the air. I can feel your presence everywhere, softer than the morning's quiet light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'll treasure every moment spent with you, making every single promise true. You're the season that I waited for, opening a brand new golden door.
We do the same things every single week, the same old route, the same cafe we seek. You order first,
polite. People say that routine kills the spark, but ours keeps burning even in the dark. Every time we do the same old thing, I find a brand new reason just to sing. Give me this on repeat every single day. Same familiar feeling in the same old way. Your laugh across the table every morning through. Finding something different every time I look at you. Repetition never felt so good before. Every loop brings something I keep wanting more. Life with you is my favorite kind of song. Put it all on repeat and play it all day long. You steal the same spot every time we're home. The corner of the couch you've claimed your own. I always act annoyed but slide right in, and that's exactly how our nights begin. Maybe magic isn't always something new. Sometimes it's the 1,000th time of doing things with you. Every repeated moment hits a little different now. Getting better every single time somehow. Same street, same faces, same familiar view. Everything feels brand new next to you. You make the everyday into something I adore. Every single loop just makes me love you more. Saturday mornings running exactly as planned. Coffee getting cold and you holding my hand. Never wanna skip a single track of this. Every moment on repeat is one I never miss.
My friends all say I've got a different look these days. A lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be. Because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign. Just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me. And that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before. And songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine. But now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet. The ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much. But moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep keep collecting all these ordinary days. Yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in. But that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring, because with you around I want to notice everything.
You saved me a seat without me asking you to. Slid it out just slightly when you saw me come in. The smallest kind of gesture, but it came right through. And something in my chest just had to grin. The little ways you show me that you see me add up to something I can't quite explain. You make the ordinary feel so freeing, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Feels so good to be wanted like this by someone who means it in every small way. Nothing about your attention I'd miss, and I look for you at the start of every day. You make me feel chosen without a big display, just the quiet confidence of knowing you're here. Every little thing you do is here to stay, and having you around makes everything feel clear. You text me something funny mid-afternoon just because you thought that I would like it too. But the day gets better every single time you remind me that you're thinking of me too. Maybe being loved is just the simple, showing up and meaning every little thing. No need for the dramatic or the cynical, just the honest joy that being chosen brings. So good to be someone you reach out for, the one you think of when something good goes down. Every time you choose me, I want it more, and you're the best thing happening in this town. You make me feel like I was worth the wait. Every soft and certain way you pull me near. Loving you feels nothing short of great, and the best part is that you keep choosing to be here.
Check the mirror maybe 10 times now, wiping the sweat from my cold brow. I see you walking from a block away. Don't even know what I'm supposed to say. My heart is bouncing like a tennis ball. I'm trying hard not to trip or fall. You look much better than your profile pic. The way you smile is a magic trick. I'm catching feelings in the checkout line, thinking about how I can make you mine. would you choose to say? Just sitting here is a literal dream. We're the start of a winning team. The cafe's quiet, but my mind is loud. I'm floating way above the highest cloud. You're sipping latte with the little phone. I never wanna take you back to home. Maybe it's early to be feeling this way, but I've been waiting for a girl like you all day. There's a spark every time that we touch. I didn't think I'd like a person this much. We're vibing out under the neon sign. So glad the stars finally got to align. I'll be the guy that you want me to be. Just keep on shining your light on me. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything's feeling so incredibly light. I'm already planning our second date. I guess I'm a believer in fate.
Dust motes are dancing in the afternoon light, between the tall shelves out of everyone's sight. You're focused on pages of a vintage art book. I'm stealing a secret and lingering look. The wooden floor creaks under my heavy shoes. I'm choosing the life that I'd never wanna lose. I slide a small note across the dark oak, breaking the silence before I even spoke. Do you wanna go grab a soda with me under the shade of a big willow tree? I love how you blush when you read what I wrote, tucking my message inside of your coat. The library's quiet, but my heart is so loud, higher than any white summer like cloud. Just you and me in this kingdom of ink, giving me more than I ever could think. We pack up our bags and we head for the door, leaving the shadows on the polished old floor. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me wanna hear millions more. Sometimes the best things are written in lines, but I'd rather read all your beautiful signs. Your hand brushes mine as we walk through the gate, the kind of a moment I call it a fate. This story is better than any great novel. I'm happy to stay in our own little bubble. You're the main character, the light of the plot. Everything else I have simply forgot. Let's write a new chapter of laughing and grace in every corner of this lovely place. I'm falling for you with each turning page, feeling so young, regardless of age.
dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really wanna keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we wanna read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. Now we're leaving slowly through the tall and wooden door. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight.
Ordered some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings. The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me. You're leaning back on a pile of clothes, watching the credits as the story flows. I don't even know what the movie's about, I'm just happy that we didn't go out. Low-key, loving in the dim blue light. Stay right here for the rest of the night. We don't need a party or a crowded floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your hand in mine feels like it belongs, better than the lyrics in the love songs. Just a quiet groove and a slow motion heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. You fell asleep during the second act. That's my favorite kind of beautiful fact. I pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes rise over any other kind of grander prize. Watch it breathe while the city stays still. I've got enough love to get my fill. No fancy filters or a staged up pose, just the way that our natural affection grows. I'm counting my blessings one by one. Having you here is the ultimate fun. Let's do it again when the week is through. I'm totally obsessed with everything you do. We didn't make any plans, we just ended up here. You picked the music, I picked the route, everything felt clear. Parked somewhere quiet and watched the clouds roll through. Turns out my favorite kind of day just means being with you. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to chase. Just the two of us occupying the same easy space. I didn't know that comfort could feel this alive, but here I am feeling completely and totally fine. No destination needed when you're riding shotgun here. Every random road we take somehow becomes clear. You make the nothing days feel like they're worth remembering. The kind of warmth that carries all the way to winter end. Windows down and nowhere to be in any rush. Everything between us easy, quiet and lush. My favorite kind of day has nothing left to prove. It's just the two of us finding our own groove. We stopped for something cold and split it on the hood. You said this is honestly better than I thought it would. I looked at you and laughed because I felt the same. Every single outing with you feels like winning a game. Some people need the big events to feel alive, but I just need a Tuesday with you to survive. Give me the ordinary wrapped up in your company, and I've got everything I ever wanted, honestly. No destination needed when you're here beside me still. Every unremarkable moment gets its own little thrill. You've turned the slow and quiet into something I chase. Nowhere I'd rather spend my time than in this space. The longer that we do this, the more certain I get that the best days of my life haven't happened yet. My favorite kind of day keeps getting better with you, and I want 1,000 more of them all the way through.
We are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know this is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without the usual losing something in the space between the saying and the getting and the coming back to each other with a sense that we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying this strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love, what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find the person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that fluent in each other's language, which is something truly luminous. Something like us is what I want to keep choosing every day, because something like us is hard to find and I intend to stay. The platform's empty in the late night hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower. We're waiting for the last train to arrive, feeling so lucky and so alive. The warm bass is echoing off the wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall. You're holding my shopping bags in your hand, the kindest person in all the land. Walking down the tracks of a brand new day, chasing all the shadows and the ghosts away. I love the way you hum a jazzy beat, making my everyday life feel so sweet. It's steady kind of urban romance, giving my heart a second chance. No rush to get home or to sleep at all, ready to get you whenever you fall. The yellow line is glowing in the dark,
getting late and I've got nothing on my plans. Just thinking about you with my coffee in my hands. You sent a voice note earlier just saying hey. And now I've listened to that thing about 10 times a day. I don't need much to feel like everything's okay. Just knowing that you're somewhere having a good day. You do this thing where you don't even realize how much better everything looks through your eyes. Wherever you are tonight, I hope it's warm. Hope the day was easy and you rode out every storm. Thinking about you in the best kind of way. Not heavy, just a feeling I can push away. You've settled into summer in my everyday. Like background music, soft but there to stay. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. This quiet kind of happy that comes from knowing you. We made loose plans to maybe meet up this weekend. I've already thought about it more than I'd intended. You probably don't know how often you cross my mind. The comfortable, consistent kind. Feelings like this don't usually sneak up slow, but yours arrived so gently I didn't even know. Now here I am, a little gone, a little new, figuring out what to do with all this feeling for you. Wherever you are tonight, I'm glad that you exist. You've become the kind of person I don't wanna miss. Not asking for the world, just a little of your time. Something about being near you feels like the right rhyme. You make the ordinary Tuesday feel like something good. Staying up a little later than I probably should. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. Cause honestly, all of this is pointing straight to you.
Buildings are starting to glow as the orange sun begins to sink low. I'm meeting you by the station's north gate, hoping I'm not even 1 minute late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but I'm only looking for the person I know. I see your smile through the sea of gray, the best ending to a long busy day. This city evening is our own private stage. We're writing a beautiful and brand new page. I love how you take my heavy bag from my arm, protecting me from any urban-like harm. No need for a taxi or a crowded late train. Walking with you is a sweet, gentle game. We're finding the groove in the concrete and steel, knowing for once that this feeling is real. We stopped by a window to look at the shoes, talking about all the things we could choose. But I have already found my favorite prize, reflected right there in your warm, honest eyes. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your familiar face. I'm trading my stress for this quiet delight under the glow of the first evening light.
walked in wearing something plain and white. The afternoon was spilling golden light. I pretended I was busy on my phone, but every part of me already known. Something shifted quiet in my chest, like a feeling settling after all the rest. I didn't rush it, didn't overthink, just let myself fall all the way to the brink. Never felt a pull this soft before, like a door I didn't know was there and more. You didn't have to try to make me feel. Everything about you just feels real. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, the things you almost say and leave unsaid. Fell for you without a warning sign. Didn't even notice crossing that line. We stayed until they dimmed the lights inside. You laughed at something I said with pride. Walked back slow like neither of us cared about the time or anything we shared. Looking back, I see it clear as day. Every little moment led this way. The way you lingered just a second more was all I needed to be sure. Never felt a pull this easy and clear, the kind that makes you wanna stay right here. You didn't have to say a single word, but everything between us still was heard. The way you make me feel without a sound, like I was lost and finally getting found. Fell for you without a place to land, and somehow ended up right in your hand.
The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go hide. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours. Checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm so into the way that you are, my favorite person by far and by far. The air is mild on this April night. The skyline is such a beautiful sight. We're sharing a drink on the high-rise floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano is echoing the city lights. The best of all these romantic nights. I hear your laughter, it's music to me. Exactly the way that I want us to be. Twinkling bright like a diamond ring. I'm loving the joy that you always bring. It's a mid-tempo vibe, a reflective grace. Finding my home in this urban space. I like the way you look in the dim glow, letting the rest of the world just go. We're a duet in a soulful and modern play, finding the magic at the end of the day. The warm bass is dancing with the piano keys, putting my spirit right at its ease. You leaned in close and you told me a secret, a promise of love, and I'm gonna keep it. Maybe the city is big and it's loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a perfect love. The stars are watching from the velvet heights while we're staying cozy for the rest of the night. I'll be the melody that brightens perfectly right. Yellow chairs on the balcony floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of the citrus is sharp in the air, while the wind plays with my messy hair. You're slicing the fruit with such careful grace. The sunlight is dancing all over your face. I feel the electronic pulse in the ground, the most beautiful rhythm that I've ever found. Like your honest love, matching the blue of the ceiling above. My heart is a synth pad that's swelling so high, touching the edge of the afternoon sky. We're blending the jazz with the beat of the street, making a little oasis complete. The strings are all pulling me closer to you, knowing exactly what I have to do. The ice cubes are melting in rhythmic time. I'm searching for words that will perfectly rhyme. You give me a glass and you give me a kiss. I never knew life could be simple as this. The piano settles into a soft minor key, while you are looking so deeply at me. No words are needed, no sounds are required. You are the only one I have admired. Flowing like liquid gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The drums are all brushed with a delicate touch. I never knew I could love you this much. The finale is rising, the air is so light, everything's glowing so vivid and bright. I'm sipping the joy of this moment with you, making my every wish finally come true.
I stepped inside the shop on the corner to be a romantic and passionate earner. The scent of the lilies is filling the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I asked the owner for something quite rare, something that shows how much I truly care. She gave me a bunch of yellow freesias, making my heart feel incredibly precious. I'm bringing these flowers to your front gate, hoping I'm not even a minute late. Your eyes will sparkle when you see the gift, giving my heavy heart a sudden lift. I love the way you appreciate the small things, like the simple joy that a flower brings. This is my way of saying I love you in a way that is honest and totally true. I see you walking down the hallway now. I'm making a silent and a sacred vow
to make every day feel just like a spring, and all the happiness that I can bring. Maybe flowers will wither and fade away, but my feelings for you are here to stay. I'll plant a garden inside of your heart so we can have a brand new start. You took the petals and gave me a kiss. I never knew life could feel just like this. We're standing under the cherry blossom tree, the happiest people that we could ever be. I'll be the water and I'll be the sun. You are my only and my number one. This bouquet is just the beginning of us, without any noise or any unnecessary fuss.
The dryer is spinning a rhythmic white noise, surrounded by all of our favorite toys. The scent of the soap is a floral embrace. I'm watching the sunlight move over your face, folding the shirts into neat little squares, leaving behind all my worries and cares. The piano is soft like the cotton we touch. I never knew I could love someone this much. Fresh linen vibes and a soulful new beat, making our everyday life feel so sweet. The jazz-static groove is a gentle caress, clearing the weight of a daily life stress. You're matching the socks while I'm humming a song. This is the place where I truly belong. The electronic sparkle is bright in the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. We're piling the towels in a mountain of blue. Doing the chores is much better with you. You threw a soft pillow and started a fight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Maybe it's simple, but it's all that I need. A life that is moving at a comfortable speed. No need for a grand or a flashy display, just the warmth of our love on a Saturday. Tucking the sheets on our king-sized bed, remembering every sweet thing that you said. I love how you're always so steady and kind, the most precious treasure that I'll ever find. The rhythm is tight and the feeling is pure, of my devotion I'm totally sure. Let's nap for a while in the fresh smelling air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there.
You left your hoodie on my bedroom chair. I I keep it there like I don't even care. But every time I walk into the room, I smile so hard thinking about you. You text me first before I wake up. You save me half your coffee in the cup. I didn't plan for this, but here I am, falling harder than I thought I can. Every little thing you do just gets me going, like the way you laugh when nothing's funny showing. You make ordinary feel like something more. I never knew what I was waiting for. Saturday mornings with your head on my chest. Out of all the things I love, you're easily the best. I'm not trying hard to play it cool anymore. You've already got me and you know the score. You send me memes at like 2 in the morning, then act surprised when I'm tired without warning. Still I always wake up with a grin, because it means you're always letting me in. I used to think that love was complicated. Turns out I just hadn't met the one I waited. You make it feel so easy and so real, like something warm I never have to conceal. Every little thing you do just pulls me under. Every time I see you, it's a brand new wonder. You make complicated feel like it's okay. I didn't choose to fall, but here I'll gladly stay. Wednesday nights with takeout on the floor, dancing in the kitchen like we've done before. I stopped pretending I don't need you near. You're the kind of love I want to keep right here. We're waiting for the signal to change, it's you. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. Your sneakers are scuffed, but you wear them so well. Under a sweet and a magical spell. The crosswalk is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. The slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that your shadow will trace, loving the glow on your beautiful face. The sub bass is pulsing like my very heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. I'm living a dream that is finally real, just letting you know how I truly feel. The shops are all closed and the lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green so lucky to know that you're finally mine. The scent pads are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are. We're walking down the street at our own pace, with the summer breeze upon your face. You're pointing at the flowers on the wall. I'm just glad I'm here to see it all. There's no pressure just to talk out loud. We're just drifting through the happy crowd, finding magic in the small details, like the way our conversation sails. I'm so happy when I'm by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. You're the reason why I'm feeling like everything is looking extra bright. It's a natural and a steady flow, watching all our little moments grow. I'm addicted to your gentle soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. We stopped to get an ice cream on the way, checking out the colors of the day. You have a bit of chocolate on your chin, and I can't help but let out a big grin. Maybe it's the way the world is still, giving me a genuine sweet thrill. I don't need to go to fancy place, as long as I can see your lovely face. The sun is setting slowly in the west. Being here with you is truly best. I'm savoring the kindness in your eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. We're a perfect match in every sense, losing all my worry and defense. Life is just a walk within the park, guided by your beautiful gold spark. The sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checker mat and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing out, but I don't really care. The scent of flowers hitting on my face. Everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down, the prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy, watching clouds go floating in the sky. I took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasies.
beneath our tired feet. Our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling near. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride.
The sky is painted in orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and Italian flavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out a star that's starting to glow while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground. The cafe window is open so wide. I'm feeling the energy building inside. The menu is full of the fruits of the spring. I'm wondering what kind of joy they will bring. You order the one with the pinkest cream, looking as sweet as a beautiful dream. I'm watching the way you take a small sip, with a little red drop on your lower lip. This strawberry flavor is just like our love, a gift that was sent from the heavens above. We're sharing a straw, we're sharing a smile.
The music is playing a J-pop tune under the light of the afternoon moon. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the sweetest lyrics that were ever sung. Maybe the sweetness will stay on my tongue, like the memories of when we were young. I don't need a fancy or expensive treat, as long as I'm making your life feel complete. Let's grab another and walk to the stream, living our lives in a colorful dream. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you isn't looking so nice. The cup is empty, but my heart is so full, under the strength of your magical pull. This spring afternoon is a treasure to me, the happiest man that I ever could be. We're walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool, and now and then your hand finds mine, and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft when something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink, the feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. Your laugh beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine without a word to say. This is the kind of love worth believing, and I want it every single ordinary day. We find a bench and sit without a plan. You lean into my shoulder half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am, and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me, and everything we've had is already more than I could ever feel. All I need is you here in the stillness. Every unremarkable moment feels like gold. No grand gestures needed, just this realness. Just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles. Your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals, and I wanna feel this way again and again. is crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that the springtime is finally here. I'm tying my laces and heading outside with a sense of excitement I can't even hide. I see you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry if I made you have to wait. You're wearing a scarf of a light lemon hue, the only person that I wanna pursue. Let's explore the streets we've never been to, finding the wonders that are hidden from view. I'll hold your hand while we cross the bridge, looking at the birds on the mountain ridge. It's a simple joy to be standing right here, knowing that I have nothing to fear. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, chasing away all the winter and gloom. We stop for a moment to look at the stream, feeling like I'm living inside of a dream. You pointed at a fish that was swimming so fast, wishing this Saturday would forever last. Maybe the time is a river that flows, but my affection for you only grows. I'll be the one who will stand by your side with a love that is deeper than any high tide. The sun is beginning to set in the west. Of all of my days, this was truly the best. I'm feeling so grateful for the way that you smile, making every single step worth the while. Let's dream of the future and the things we can do, building a life that is honest and true. I'm so much in love with the person you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. We were mid-conversation and it hit me hard. Right between the laughter caught me off my guard. Something in the way you tilted back your head made me realize every word you've ever said. Not a movie moment, not a perfect scene, just a regular Tuesday in between. The most unexpected, ordinary place to suddenly feel everything all at once on your face. Falling in real time, right here, right now. Not a fantasy, not a question of how. Just looking at you, living, being you, and knowing that everything I feel is true. No build-up, no dramatic revelation, just this quiet, certain, total realization. Keep on being exactly who you are. Falling for you feels like reaching for a star. You didn't notice me go quiet for a beat, processing the feeling incomplete. Gather myself and jump back in the chat, but nothing was the same after that. Some things happen slowly, some things all at once.
knowing someone well and then one day seeing them in a completely different way, falling in real time and it feels so good. Wouldn't slow it down even if I could. Just this moment stretching warm and wide, you becoming everything I feel inside. No grand gesture needed, no perfect line, just this feeling yours and this feeling mine. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling true. There's nothing better than falling for you. Eggs are sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen's bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet tall. You're setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's a major key rhythm, a melodic dream. We're the perfect mix, like coffee and cream. I love the way you look in your apron blue, spending every second getting closer to you. No more gray clouds or a rainy forecast. I found a happiness that's gonna last. The toast popped up with a cheerful sound, the best kind of life that I've ever found. The guitar strumming a light little riff, while the morning breeze gives a flowery sniff. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so grand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here, can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. Let's toast to the spring and the life we share, with the feeling that's lighter than morning air. I'm so addicted to your sunny smile. Let's stay in this kitchen for a long, long while.
You said something simple crossing the street, something about the way the humid air felt sweet. I wasn't even fully paying attention, but it stuck with me past any intention. Now I'm sitting here replaying all of it, every gesture, every word, every bit of you from today stored away carefully, like something I want to come back and see. You're slow dancing in my head tonight, moving through the spaces soft and present in the way I keep recall every version of you I've collected so far, up close and ordinary like you are, slow dancing and not even knowing how much of you inside me keeps growing. We shared an umbrella in the August rain. You held it till to door me in the lane. Said you didn't mind getting a little wet. That kind of easy giving I won't forget. The summer heat outside feels far away when I'm lost inside a choir replay of you and all the warmth you leave behind. Impossible to get you off my mind. You're slow dancing in my head right now, making everything feel good somehow. The rain, the street, the way you held that thing tilted toward me like it was nothing, but it meant everything I couldn't say. Standing soaked and smiling on that day, still dancing through me soft and unaware of how completely I want you there. The steam is dancing above the cup. The way you look when you're waking up is better than any view I've ever known. In this quiet house we call our own, I hear the soft hum of the city outside, but in this room there's nowhere to hide. The piano chords are starting to swell, falling again under your morning spell. Waking up slow in the Italian sun, thinking of all the things we've begun. The scent pads are rising like a warm tide, with you right here standing by my side. Everything's golden and everything's new. I'm spending my life just admiring you. It's a hopeful rhythm, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. Take a sip and you give me a wink, more beautiful than I could ever think. The strings are coming in soft and light, making our future look incredibly bright. Just a guitar and the sound of your breath, loving you truly even unto death. No more noise and no more static, our simple life is becoming cinematic. The layers are building, reaching the sky. I see the reflection of joy in your eye. We're soaring higher than we've ever been, the happiest story that the world's ever seen. I'll be your strength and I'll be your calm, like a soothing melody or a healing balm. Let's keep this feeling all through the day, in our own special and romantic way. You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you own the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand.
The restaurant wasn't anything fancy, just a corner table and a candle between. You ordered for us both without asking, and somehow got it perfectly right. There's a certain kind of ease in being known, the way you know me down into the bone, what I'd want before I even say. You've learned me like a language every day. Everything tastes better when you're sitting there. The food, the conversation, and the evening air. Something about the way we share a meal turns the ordinary into something surreal. Pour another glass and tell me something new about the week you had and what you're going through. Dinner with you hits different every time. Everything is better, everything is fine. You stole the last piece and I let you have it. Then you offered half and I said just take it. We laughed about absolutely nothing real, and somehow that was the most honest meal. It's not the place or what they put on the plate, it's the person across from me making it great. Any table anywhere becomes the best seat when you're the one sitting across and we meet. 'cause you're here and you reach for my hand between the courses when I wasn't looking. You've got a way of catching me and booking every available space inside my chest. Tonight with you is better than the best. It's not a once and done kind of decision. Every morning comes with a new revision. I look across and find you still right there, and something in me chooses without a care. Love isn't just the feeling at the start, it's the daily practice of the heart. Every little yes that stacks up through the week is the kind of love I've always wanted to seek. Choosing you in the middle of a Tuesday, choosing you when nothing special comes our way. Not because the feeling knocks me off my feet, but because with you the ordinary feels complete. Every unremarkable and regular day gets better just by having you to say. Keep on being someone worth deciding for. Every day I choose you, I want you more. You made the coffee how I like without a word. The smallest act of love I've ever heard. Quiet in its gesture, loud in what it means. Love is in the most invisible of scenes. Grand romance is beautiful and fine, but I'll take this steady warmth of yours and mine. The kind that shows up even when it's hard. The daily choosing, keeping both our hearts unscared. Choosing you when the week gets long and slow. Choosing you in every high and every low. Not because I have to, but because I see you're the best decision ever made by me. Every morning that I open up my eyes, I find another reason and another why. Keep on being here and I'll keep choosing still. Loving you on purpose, always will.
You always run a little warmer than the rest. Pull me close whenever I feel underdressed. In the middle of a crowd, you find my hand. Like you always know exactly where I stand. There's a safety that I feel when you're around. Like all the scattered pieces finally found. A center point that holds without a sound. The kind of love that never needs to be profound. You're the kind of person I want beside me always.
just for someone real. And everything about you fits exactly how I feel. You ask me how I'm doing, and you actually wait for the honest answer, not the version that sounds great. That small difference means the whole entire world. Everything inside me quietly unfurled. We drove with all the windows halfway down, your playlist filling every corner of the town. You sang the parts you knew and hummed the rest, and somehow that became my absolute best. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the one I wanna find inside the crowd. Every time I'm looking for a familiar face, yours is the one that makes me feel in place. Every morning feels a little brighter knowing you're here. Every ordinary evening feels a little more clear. You don't try to fix me, just sit with me instead. And that means more than anything that could be said. The way you show up without needing to be asked. Every single layer of you perfectly unmasked. Staying right beside you is where I wanna be. You're the warmest thing that's ever happened to me.
You showed up at my door without a heads up text, holding snacks and saying, guess what happens next? Sat down like you'd always lived here anyway. That kinda easy just makes my whole day. I wasn't looking for anything when you came around. There's something about you just quietly found a spot in my chest I didn't know was free. And now I can't imagine you not being near me. You've got this way of making silence feel full, not trying too hard, but somehow still cool. The kind of person who just gets it right, making everything feel easy and light. I catch myself replaying what you said. Your voice is the last thing running through my head. Don't wanna say too much and scare you away, but honestly I hope you're planning to stay. We walked around the park until our feet hurt. You gave me your scarf because I forgot a shirt. Kept talking even when we ran out of things, just enjoying whatever the moment brings. There's a version of me that didn't see this coming. Heart doing something I can't stop from humming. You slipped in quietly without any warning, and now you feel like every single morning. Something about the way you look when you're not trying gets me every time, and I'm not even lying. You make the random Tuesday feel worth writing down. The kind of person I want keeping me around, not asking for forever, just for right now. Feeling something real, and I
dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. Your focused heart on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air, I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay, is all I can ask. Passing little notes across the long table, I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place, I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle acoustic kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes, while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotion I'm starting to weave. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot. The breeze is cooling down my heated face. I'm pedaling at such a steady pace. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering the sweet things that you said. The green leaves are shimmering in the park, leaving behind every bit of the dark. I'm chasing after your white summer dress, feeling like a winner I must confess. We're passing by the old and wooden gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait to find a person who would ride with me to the places that we really want to see. The bells are ringing on our handlebars, better than the sound of noisy cars. I'm looking at your back and feeling proud, shouting out my love inside, but not out loud. We'll find a book and sit beneath the shade, reliving all the memories we've made. I'll read a poem while you are the best, giving our busy hearts a little rest. I'm finding all the answers in your smile, staying in this moment for a while. Let's park our bikes and walk along the street, living out our favorite childhood dream. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. The world is looking vivid and so bright, everything is feeling perfectly right. I'm lucky to be here and close to you, making every single wish come true. You look so cute in my oversized gray hood, better than I ever thought anyone could. The sleeves are hanging way past your hand, making me cancel all my other plans. It smells like my perfume and your shampoo, a mix of me and a little bit of you. You're scrolling through movies on the TV screen, the loveliest sight that I've ever seen. Ooh, keep it on as long as you want it to stay. I don't really need it back anyway, as long as you're cozy and feeling fine. I'm just glad to know that you are mine. The room is quiet and the mood is low, watching the shadows in the evening glow. My heart is soft like the fabric you wear, finding my comfort in the way that you care. We're sharing a bag of those salty snacks, finally finding a way to relax. You lean your head right on my shoulder, getting closer as the night gets older. I used to like being alone in the dark, but you brought a different kind of spark. Now this apartment feels like a home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Everything is simple when you're in my arms, falling for all of your natural charms. The world outside can't just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. It's not a fancy or a complicated love, just the kind of blessing I was dreaming of. Stay right here in my favorite clothes. How much I love you, only heaven knows. You left your hoodie hanging on my chair, and honestly I like it better there. You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that just made my entire day. I'm not the guy who says these things out loud, but you pulled me from beneath the crowd. Something about you feels so right, got me smiling at my phone all night. So let me keep this feeling close to me. You got me feeling things I didn't see. Every little moment feels brand
grab some coffee in the afternoon. You laughed so loud and I fell for you soon. You wore your favorite color on that day, said nothing but you took my breath away. People always rush but we just take our time, and everything feels easy when you're mine. No pressure, no script, no rules to play, just you and me and everything okay. So pull me closer, don't you let me go. You got me glowing and I want you to know every little second next to you feels like the only thing I wanna do. You make the smallest things feel like a scene, the most incredible I've ever been. Stay right here and let this be the start. Baby, you already have my heart. You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought, this is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene, just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kind of thing, just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession, just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
Are starting to glow while the evening traffic is moving slow. We're sharing a stick of a sugary tree, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The pink and the blue are melting away at the end of this very bitter dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with the scent of the candy in our hair. I'm so grateful that I'm walking with you, making every single wish come true. You saved me a seat before I even asked you to. Pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table. Everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes, not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading, but it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should.